because the United Kingdom, it signed exchange of notes and it produced a note verbal to the United Nations in 1962. The exchange of notes happened after 1961 for officially hand over the sovereignty of the former British Southern Cameroon to President Amadou Ahidjo. Now, why don't I see the Amber Alphabet TV, ABC, the so-called barristers, then the three, they go shit for discuss what when me, that countryman, produce and put them out there. Why did they be forced to go do them now? Because of the impact where will they create them? If it not be relevant, if it not create no impact, they would have simply ignored it. But they cannot afford for ignore countryman because we desensitize the general public. Imagine you, university lecturer, where they pay you plenty of money, you go for university, you go teach for amphitheater. Now, how many students they go there for listen to your lectures? Maybe 30, 50, maybe 100, more even give you 300. But you be university lecturer, right? But look at me. My one lecture where I do them, record them in video, put them for Facebook. It don't already get 14,000, 50,000, 20-something thousand views for Facebook alone. Then imagine, because we don't cut them again, share them for WhatsApp, we don't cut them, share them for YouTube. We don't share them, we go for Telegram, all over the place. It did go, it did disseminate. People are getting aware. People are waking up from slumber. The questions, the way people they get them now, we are answering those questions systematically. So now the Anglophone general public now they be sensitized. No need no day for them for to be angry unnecessarily, angry to the point of committing suicide. Because wait where the Anglophones they do them collectively from 2016. Now wait where they call them say collective suicide, where they talk say make our territory ungovernable. They carry guns, gam in the hands of criminals, armed bandits, terrorists, rapists, all kind of criminals, and then give them titles, say general. Now understand my contributor. That is the situation where we find ourselves in. Now, why would it be important for we for reverse all those lies the way our forefathers they tell we? We need for do the research, we need for do the hard work, we need for sensitize our people about the truth and the reality. We need for engage in this debate. No shy away. No listen to a person they talk the wrong thing about the history of Cameroon. You leave them. Challenge it. Ask it simple questions the way it go challenge it. Make people they think rather than just for hear wait some person talk and believe them. I don't care whether the person call himself English teacher or history teacher or professor or whatever. If you talk lie about the history of the country, do not let it slide because you don't know who will listen to that lie. Me, I don't there for that position where I hear some person talk something where it not be true. For your own the way I enter taxi, I hear some person talk. I ask you one question, it no fit answer. Because they only they repeat now what we hear different person talking. And then I use that one now as an opportunity for teach and educate and all the other people the way they be inside that taxi. And I tell them, say that is a lie. No one person enough to change the name of a country. Because which way they go tell you and say, probably we can't change the name of a country from the United Republic of Cameroon to which way they now. That is a fat lie. One person not to change. For example, the president will sign a legislation into law. If he sign a bill into law, but ask yourself now who vote the bill? Now parliament. Now who send the parliamentarians to parliament? Now the people. So for your own constituency, for a small village or a small municipality, when I go vote, elect who we want to send and make it go represent una. They call them parliamentarians. When they reach for them now, all of them, hundreds of them, they come together, they write a bill where they want to make it turn into law. They vote on that bill. When they vote, it passes, majority wins. It still never yet become law. When the president now is signed them, then it becomes law. President, if he initiate the bill, then parliament sign up, parliament vote on. When parliament vote, it pass, it come back to president, it sign up. Or parliament, if he initiate the bill, the debate them, they vote. If it pass, then they send them to president, it sign them. Now so it will become law. So for change name for country, no matter one person is not by himself into him, no, because he don't get that authority. Because he being a chief executive officer, he will execute where the constitution it talk him. Before he change the constitution, he get to go back to who where he write the constitution. And who write the constitution? Now the people, they own the sovereignty of the nation. Now why that way from 1972, President Amadou Ahidjo be one for change the constitution from the federal system to a unitary state. President Amadu Ayi take the case to the people, because now the people them they actually own the sovereignty of the country. So President Amadu Ahijo he called a referendum where he asked a question to all man inside Cameroon, all man where that constitution is affected. He asked them a simple question for that referendum. Professor Fonlon, he go out to the field from Cambe for Manfred for Bamenda the campaign. Say me the vote for cancel the federal constitution. Jongo Foncha, he go out on the field, he campaign for Bamenda for Manfred for Kumba. He campaign, say me they cancel the federal constitution. When I know who else will go campaign, Endele, Jua, all the Anglophone political elite, I say all of them, they will go out, go campaign, say me they cancel the federation. So no mind how today they can't lie, they can't talk all of those things. Now because of their political failures, they don't fail in their duty and their responsibility for protect the interest of the former British Southern Cameroonians, and they fail. So they come now with lies who can't cover their ineptitude, their incompetence, and their failures. Make we understand our history. They can't lie for we. So we say never again. My country people, that we say never again. So that is it, my country people. That thank you plenty. For all man we don't can watch we. When I get our telephone number on the screen for WhatsApp and Telegram, any person we want for join. Today, na the 7th of March 2024. When I match fire, when I share as na join when I countryman, when I share. So now the live broadcast that I bring up for now. And I share and make it go far and wide. We'll go sensitize for people there and continue for the share and advise and sensitize people there. So that we'll not ever fall for this scam again, my country people there. But the infighting, where it will start since the 1950s with Endele, Muna, and Foncha, and all of those people, the infighting, it will still go on today, and it even be worse than it will be in the 50s and in the 60s, my country people there. When I listen.
You know all of them. All the one where they tell you to make one call, they call the names of fighters. Now sellouts.
Sellouts.
Now shower them. Now political prostitutes. 2 years ago, they stand for you. Today, they speak on behalf of the enemy. So the fact that you listen for them, you get a problem. The fact that you go listen for them and then you can't complain for me, you get a problem. You get a problem. Why one go listen for person who want make you remain under occupation? Why one go listen for person who don't take money for the occupier? And you see, talk don't change, and then you can't complain for me. You get a problem. If you don't make up your mind, the moment you cross the line, you start to talk the talk of the enemy across you out. I still need to listen for these people because they intoxicate my mind. I need to listen for waiting all these sellouts. These people don't surrender, they don't capitulate, they don't go surrender themselves to the Republic. I don't listen to them. Why should I listen to them? You know, if you listen to the devil, and you want to make God help you. Any movement, we don't talk now that the language of the occupier, cut them out. It'd be so easy for take money for La République du Cameroon and become a Cambazonian. What happens after that? What will go happen after that? When I don't even think about these things then.
So thank you plenty my contributor then.
If after I can't stand for you for years and years and years, ask you for do all these things and for make all these sacrifices, and one day you see me at the talking about La République du Cameroon,
so before I go, my contributor then, I want for appreciate all the people the way they don't join we. I want to read a few of our comments then. Yeah, we'll get a corner picking again. It's a Asu, you go surrender soon, just like Apo is trying to do. All them, they go surrender. Now bear with me, my contributor. Now bear with me. All them. One by one, we are dealing with them, my contributor. One by one, we are dealing with them. I think that's best. Sweet. So now Mark read una comments then. So oi, Amber bad luck. I know we'll read that one out loud. After reading that comment, I will need for wash my mouth with kerosene or bleach. So we'll get Kumkuma. Kumkuma is a countryman, match fire. A corner picking day here. It's a right where you are now. I know how much you miss Cameroon. Yep, all them, not just me, all them. The Amber she know why blast them. They miss Cameroon so terribly. Yes, they don't get choice. Yep. Nkunkuma just talks and will continue for the Kunkumais them now. So this one said never again political masturbation. Oh, now bear with me. Maybe I could play that video. Now bear with me. Might find that video plan for now. Yep, I don't see the video. Bear with me. I will play the video for now. For the now info card. Ma see if I can load that video. Some person don't mention that. Ma load that video. I will load and play for now. Yes. Bear with me. Asu Lucas. Okay. Bear with me. The video is loading.
One can talk about the political masturbation where it happened for the Amazonian Revolution. The political masturbation of your destiny and your life. But let Samuel Sako make him masturbate for your face. Make him masturbate for your mommy face. Make him masturbate for your sister face.
No.
Make him masturbate for your papa face.
Leave them so.
You won't let these failed leaders make him masturbate for your face.
No.
Screw up your future. Screw up your destiny. Screw all with because they fail and they be fucked up. They want to carry you, send them back to La Republic of Cameroon.
No, be so.
Wonders. But people them. So I don't know if I don't ever hear about political masturbation. Of course, all we man picking them will know what masturbation be, but political masturbation, even me, I never ever hear that one. But when I listen,
the organization they call and say, what Big Brother Bo Herbert represent them. Only 2 or 3 people they did it.
Only 2 or 3.
2 or 3 people they did it. Other than Amazonian calling and the WhatsApp messages the way Bo Herbert, the producer, and the write-ups and the Twitter. Waiting again, did he offer the Amazonian people?
Nothing.
No vision, no roadmap, no strategy, 1 or 3 people organization. What revolution, it be so much more divided than before. As I would talk now, when I say self, when I do already see what it don't happen. When I see now say, Kadef, you need to fight again for ground. So Kadef don't stop fighting for ground.
Good.
So Kadef, it did now not only for protect the cocoa farmers them, may they continue for the big Bamleke Anglophone,
business.
The big
business.
Bamleke Ambazonia them for protect their big cocoa farm them. Now they are so Kadef it work now this for Meme. So Kadef don't stop a fight. All your day outside with Dr. Kwanga, a woman, it call forces for ground. Make them not ever attack La Republique du Cameroon anymore. Make them not ever attack La Republique du Cameroon military. When I know through that one, Dr. Kwanga a forces, they go for when ADF go back for go set up a new camp for Meme, they carry the population from Meme, they go attack the ADF boy them, take their 7 AK-47. When I know so, they don't give back 3, the other 4 they still remain. When I know that one, ADF not react. All these things I tell when now because it don't reach a place now where the game now I say if Anofi succeed and because I not get now any influence on the Amazonian revolution anymore, make a fuck up the revolution. Now the whole ideology this of political masturbation.
Okay.
Because I never succeed, I not improve myself for influence the Amazonian people them so that we get this independence who are people they want. So that if we succeed for ground zero. Since I not succeed now, I better fuck up the revolution for everybody. When they bring Samuel Sako in, because he deliberately chopped the 2 million, a deliberate plan. They chop the 2 million, they not put nothing for ground. And as a result, because they group all these boys and for ground, all these boys and for they be very excited. Young Ambazonia, they come out in their thousands and in their numbers. They say they want to join self-defense because we made them all these promises, including me, when I campaigned for my trip for Boya. We get them excited. They group all these boys them into county by county, and within 3 months,
they wipe them,
slaughter all those boys them because they tell them say they now be county forces. So when they finish for key all these boys them, they chop all the money. Now they again where they offer the Ambazonian people them. This they decide now. Say that time Samuel Sako, he and Ayim, they go write letter for Swiss ambassador for La République du Cameroon. They not write letter for Swiss foreign ministry. They write letter directly to the Swiss ambassador for La République du Cameroon. For telling they say the Ambazonian people, they don't tire for fight. The Ambazonian people, they don't want to continue this revolution anymore. So the Ambazonian people, they be ready for good dialogue with Paul Biya. So may the Swiss, they try to see how they fit bring Ambazonia and them and Paul Biya together. May they see how they fit talk. You don't chop all money we're supposed to build anything for ground zero where it will give you the leverage for good negotiate. You don't chop all the money. You don't make and they don't keep almost 800 Amber boys them. Where if you put and send the
800,
you finish them. After you don't finish those things, you come out. You can't talk say you want impeach a Yokabe. All this one happened during that time when Samuel Sako he did right for the Swiss people then. Now the Magumagu this, they come up. He come now. When I don't hear the audio where Chris Anu talks, they neutralize Ayoktabe because Ayoktabe stand for their way. For them, for be the people the way they go deliver with for La République du Cameroon. Because Ayoktabe stand for their way. Make them neutralize Ayok. They bring all kind of conspiracy and hire that old Pa Johnson through. They bring all kinds in them. We set up the Ambazonian people for reach to a point where the world will look at we like a crazy people. This one is political masturbation. It did like boy way for his whole life.
Yes.
So small thing the plenty for village.
Small thing the plenty
for quarter. Small thing the plenty for town. For that boy his whole life, confidence no day for go talk for small things I like you. Confidence no day for go express itself. So what did he do? Every morning and every night when he want to wash. When I don't know, when I know what they call a masturbation, it did go masturbate a insecurity. Political masturbation. Now, when leaders don't get a vision, they don't get a plan, they don't get a purpose, they will want to destroy the people, their aspiration and their future. So that made the people they be fucked up. That one they call it political masturbation. The leader did masturbate for your face.
No talk again, I beg.
It did masturbate for your face.
Live up so.
Destroy your future. Political masturbation.
No,
when people like Samuel Sako, they raised $2 million, which is supposed for arm every fighter for ground zero. Up to 10,000 Ambazonians. They're supposed to get AK-47. They chop the money.
They chop them.
They take our boys and put them for schools, put them for hospital, put them for camps. Promise them AK-47. Promise them money. And then call La République du Cameroon. Make it go finish all them.
Sweet.
And then take your leader away, declare restoration of independence for you. Make conspiracy theories. Say they want to impeach you. And then they turn around. They write letter for the Swiss government. We're not a master of your own colonial master. They tell us we don't be tired for fight. Paul Biya, our colonial master. You don't get forces for ground. Money no day. They don't kill all your forces for ground. You don't get even one AK-47. You go right for Swiss. Now, which leverage you get them for good negotiate with Paul Biya?
None.
When you get all the army, you get all the international support. What leverage you get them? If this one not been a political masturbation, I'm not getting any other word. column. Maybe you get a better word will be more powerful than political masturbation.
I don't die. I don't die. So my country people
If this
then.
one not been a political masturbation, for fuck up, for screw up, for render the people useless and hopeless. If this one not been a wickedness, if this one not been a the devil in disguise, if this one not been a La Republique in action, I don't know waiting for column. How an Ambazonian leader go raise 2 million, you not get 1 AK-47 for ground.
Each up and they pay rent.
Almost 1 year and a half later, or 1 year, 8 months later, they take 3 people, three boys with t-shirt. They write IG Special Forces for war with slippers and changshu. They put that for war. 1 AK.
I laugh. That's in front of me.
Una watch.
People, the person they talk say they get fighters. Now IG,
Yes.
IG Special Force. Now in this,
Not that.
until the share for Facebook. This is the most disgraceful thing I don't see from the person. Now go to all the common name. Now this IG Special Force. No, one bomb, no bullet. Now in that, this is a shame. And then people are going to negotiate. Go and negotiate what? That's the question. When I negotiate with the kind display of military inferiority, what are you going to negotiate?
Not that. I just special force. I don't die. No mio. The Amber over sweet. I tell you. Now the IG Special Force is the one gun, no bullet.
If this one will be political masturbation, I don't know waiting for column Amazonians. So now get a gang of failed leaders. A gang of failed leaders, of failed people.
Leave us so
A
beg.
gang of failed leaders and failed people with failed organization. They go gang together. They say that they go for Switzerland, go negotiate, go start pre-talks on behalf of the Amazonian people. The same people, they go sign. They don't go sign, say they don't give the Swiss HD a mandate for going to say, but the same HD, you never get a mandate from Paul Biya. Say Paul Biya want to negotiate. I asked Alexandra Lebisky, where he go appear for Chris Anu in ABC TV today. I asked him when he came for Toronto about 3 or 4 weeks ago, live in front of all man, the recorder. I asked him, say, you don't go get a mandate with Paul Biya, a signature, where it shows say La Republique du Cameroon be ready for negotiation. He tell me, no, the Swiss ambassador, when he go for Cameroon, when they be talking and Paul Biya, they get a verbal. They begin a verbal agreement. Say Paul Biya don't talk, say yes, he be interested for the mandate. I ask you again, say Paul Biya, if Paul Biya don't give that kind of commitment, wait to make Paul Biya again, he go hold a monologue for La Republique du Cameroon. Say, well, we not determine what La Republique du Cameroon do and what you know and say 2 days after Biya call for that monologue, the Swiss ambassador go again and Paul Biya tell you say he still be interested for the dialogue. I ask you, say, but why if the ambassador go the first time, Paul Biya not sign, not put anything for paper? Why the second time they not still put them for paper? He talks, say, well, right now they only come in when they get them from Paul Biya and I say Paul Biya just show interest. So here you see Ambazonian leaders,
desperate and frustrated.
They go sign a mandate to HD where they not even consult any expert. They say Paul Biya where they talk, say he want made a dialogue with. He never expressed anything. So you tell me, you see now why Paul Biya they go around. You see now why Paul Biya they go around for build more bases. They don't build a B base during this period where Samuel Sako and the other gang them. They talk about Swiss talk. They make Ambazonia need a focus for ground zero. It gives La Republique du Cameroon time for organize a monologue And now they don't give now what they call it, say special status.
Yes.
Political masturbation. Now, political masturbation, this screw up the people, their future, and poor Bia go determine the outcome of any negotiation. They already carve out what you go end up. Say special status. All this one did happen during the time where Samuel Sako and the gang of failed leaders with no substance, no strategy, they don't lose relevance. If not been a Swiss talk, Samuel Sako, Bo Hebert, Dr. Akwanga, they for don't be irrelevant for this revolution. Irrelevant. This revolution for don't leave them behind. The only thing where they get them for make noise for this Ambazonian revolution, for place of this revolution day, now because of Swiss talks. And Swiss talks,
how it end?
I don't already hear from Ambazonian truth teller, Comrade Capo Daniel, as I don't hear from John Ba Akuro, when I don't hear.
It said the Ambazonian truth teller, Capo Daniel. Ambassador, this should know why last. They no get friend, they no get secret. I don't tell una tire. The Ambazonian truth teller, Capo Daniel. Wait, when I continue, we listen am. When I continue.
Swiss talks, as una don't already hear from Ambazonian truth teller, Comrade Capo Daniel, as una don't hear from John Ba Akuro, una don't hear the Swiss talk. Now a political hijack. Now, a political masturbation strategy. Slow down the revolution, give the international community space, make them no hold Pobia anymore accountable. Because they talk, say, okay, now the two sides, they want talk. So we don't need to put any pressure for Pobia. And as a result, it gives room for Pobia. And then that, they don't succeed for build a military base for Mabanda for Kumba. They call it a B camp. Now, they get 1,000 B with the non-station of Okumba. All this one because of political masturbation for the Ambazonian revolution. All this one did happen.
My country people.
Okay, my country people. That was so good. That was so good. I don't even want to play that video now. Some person it remind me. So wow, that was good. Okay. Now this it mentions something about Swiss talks. When I bear with me, I did on my laptop, Christopher Anu one talk about Swiss.
Rejects Swiss mediation. Fellow Ambazonians, good evening. Today, I had a conversation with the Center for Humanitarian Dialogue, popularly known as HD. The Center for Humanitarian Dialogue is the Swiss NGO that was leading the most talked about Swiss mediation process. HD confirmed to me today the news making the rounds in the social media that the Republic of Cameroon has officially checked out of the mediation initiative. The Cameroon government representative, we are told, placed a phone call to the Swiss government and made it official and uncannily so that they are no longer interested in pursuing the mediation process. The Swiss government representative, retired Ambassador Ginter.
So that is how the so-called Swiss talks ended. They so much talked about Swiss talks. Now, so we take an end. My country people then. Now bear with me again. Bear with me.
Of Ambazonia needs a referendum as the the easiest way to resolve this conflict. Desperate moments require desperate measures, and we are truly desperate. The people of Amazonia needs a referendum as the most the easiest way to resolve this conflict. That is what we resolved yesterday, and every
They don't
Amazonian
tire for
present
they ask
there
for referendum.
agreed that that is the way to go. And I could see in the faces of those from the United States Congress, State Department, the Swiss who were there, that they were quite happy.
Some person don't just leave out for comment section. It talks say the distance between Amber and Sense. It did like the distance between Marwa and Eboloa. Thank you plenty. All my contributors, the way when I don't join, we don't talk, we don't laugh. Hopefully, we don't learn something. Yep. So that is that. I'll be start with this audio. I will play them again for you now before we end the live broadcast. My contributor. I'll be start with this audio for you now. When I come late, when I match fire for share, I make it go far and wide. When I match fire for share, my contributor make it go far and wide. Whether you watch them live, or you watch them later on, share the live broadcast, make it go far. Thank you plenty. We'll get Julian Stanislaw. We don't join with Sunshine Amber. Nkunda Titus. We'll get Perika, Rita, Benson, Perika again. We'll get Owen Vinya Nyango, Amba Nabalok, Ayisi Ambe, Ekona Pikin, Nkumkuma. Actually, for the show, na comments them for screen as I call na names then. So na Ekona Pikin that. We'll get Sunshine Amber. We'll get Nkumkuma. Marie Ngum, nine that. So Amba Nabalok Aisi. And then we'll get all we now get Shutang Umar. Shutang the life with we. Shutang is a confirmed papa. It's a good message for the people. Shutang be delivered a message earlier today for the people then for Ngoketunja for Bamising. They be deliver some message for them earlier today. By contribute them. Now we Shutang the life.
Now una countryman from boy from Ngokutu military. If una not get way for camp, una run directly with no food. Go talk outside with the terror and they una go see which way they could do them. Their place na die if they no surrender go for DDR. DDR though they open the with them. But they say they want to buy country. Which country? Cameroon. No one day and I have my brother and my sister they will not for good enough ever.
That is it. So now the audio, now the video that we shoot we put them today, we don't publish them for this page as well. We now make sure so we now share them. One thing I don't notice and I say Black Lex don't over relax with our responsibilities and our duties for the match fire for the share. So we now pick up on that. I bet we now match fire. We will post the video, at least share them 2-3 times before you can watch them, and then we'll take it from there so that other people until they get opportunity for watch the video. Whether in a live broadcast, pictures, images, videos, text, or whatever, we'll post them. Match fire. So for the comment section, again, we'll get Chiate Felix, it's a ahead big. We'll get Ambana Balok again. You see. This is Egwe Match Fire, Priscilla, Njakeb. This is sorry to be late. We'll get Platini Mewok. It's a good job. Dylan Ryan. It's a Amber be very docile now. Yep. We don't really defeat them. Okay. Even the last kick of a dying horse is too good for Amber. She know why blast them now. So we need to thank all man. Make sure so na share as na join. We are winning and we are winning fatly. Like I talk, na share as you join. Today na the 7th of March 2024. And una contribute telephone number for una way una want to join me for WhatsApp and Telegram +44 749 519 8739. Now match fire for the share and make it go far and wide my contributor. Without further ado, I go leave you now. But before I go, we will play our Kumkum anthem. My contributor, we must play our Kumkum anthem. Late comer day here, Emmanuel Mesue. Make sure say you share them as you join. Now share. My contributor then.
Hail, hail, hail the Kumkumasa. We the Cameroonians, we pledge our loyalty. Kumkumasa, Kumkumasa, you shall free our country from terror. And your blessing shall be like the stars above. The Most High God shall be your guide.
So thank you plenty, my contributor them. As now join, we share, make it go far and wide. So at the come now for come play for una, the main event, the videos where I bring up for sharing with una today. So una bear with una countryman. And I go play other videos them as well. I hope say una they hear me loud and clear. If una they hear una countryman, una comment, una put down for comment section, say una they hear me. Right? Because I did test a new system where I want for user for live broadcast. So una bear with me, my contributor them. If una they hear una countryman, una put down for comment section, say una they hear una countryman. Thank you plenty my contributor them. We go play our Kumkum anthem, play our Cameroon national anthem, Cameroonianness, and then we will go from there. Now listen.
Hail, hail, hail the Kumkumasa. We the Cameroonians, we pledge our loyalty. Kumkumasa, Kumkumasa, you shall free our country from terror. And your blessing shall be like the stars above. The Most High God shall be your guide.
Thank una plenty my country people them. Thank una all the people the way they don't talk say yes, they will hear una countryman. So would they hear for appreciate una before we go to the main event. We'll get Vinya Nyango. He say hello Igwe. Yep. We'll get Maringum. He say would he hear you? And then we'll also get Nka Tata Sonny. He say yes as to say yes, he hear una countryman. We'll get Cedric Kamanga. He say good. And then we also get Roland Ndab. It's a greeting to you. 5 on 5. He said, we hear we. And then we'll get a Kona Pikini. Say, we hear you, Igwe. So thank you plenty, Maringum as well. It talks a match fire, Igwe. We also get Belawa Dairu. He say, I hear you. We also get Cedric Kamaga again. He talk Nana for French. We'll get this one, Nicodemus. Now, what? Wait, that I don't know what happened with that. We'll get a song ages. Yep, this is very clear. Thank you plenty. We get Perika. It's a I listen you from Guzang Baribo, one chance. Now one chance is two chance. You don't forget how to talk. Yes, we get Priscilla Jacket. So I want to appreciate all when they join with Dylan, Ryan. It's a Amber. Be very docile now. I dry work, but a day online while working. It means a day work, Maybe that's what he meant. Okay, thank you plenty. We'll get also Ambana Bullock Ayisi Ambe. It was the Igwe match fair, king of all the black legs. Thank you plenty. Now, I want for can play for Una the actual audio I bring up for Una bear with Una countryman. But before I play now Una countryman the telephone number that on the screen +44 749 519 8739. For any person we want to join our Telegram channel and our WhatsApp groups, then copy that number on the screen and then save them and then WhatsApp me if you want to join WhatsApp or send message for Telegram if you want to join Telegram. As usual, when I know what if you do all the black legs them, when I share as when I join my country people them. Today, na the 7th of March 2024, when I countryman the Kumpumasa the Igwe himself in the live. When I listen, my country people them.
The Ambazonia Governing Council, it invite all Ambazonian forces and all Ambazonian fighters, where because of one reason or the other, where because they no be get weapons, where because they no be get consistent supplies for even protect and for defend even themselves, and they no be get the means for being equipped, they no be get the kind leadership, the kind support, because of whatever reason, we make any fighter, any soldier, they believe the fight. The Ambazonia Governing Council, it invite all Ambazonian soldiers them, where they don't be frustrated and come out the battlefield for say make the comeback for the battlefield. The Ambazonia Governing Council, it invite all Ambazonian forces and soldiers
Where they be frustrated.
where they don't move, whether not for G1, whether not inside, where they don't move to La Republique, or whether they don't move now even come out the fight. The egg of CD invite you, make you come back. The Ambazonia Governing Council, it promise for equip every soldier and all the soldier them where they come back, for can join their brothers and sisters, for finish this fight once and for all.
Now frustration
The
they
egg
do
of
them.
sea through the liberation tax,
My
it don't
foot.
raise enough money for Ambazonian soldiers them where they come back for the battlefield. The Ambazonia Governing Council, they
That's
go
bullshit.
provide the leadership, the consistent support
Uh-huh.
with all these soldiers they return for the battlefield. They need them. The national call of duty. When I can't join, we make we finish this fight.
Now yet.
I be Lucas Asu, when I the spokesman for Ambazonia Governing Council.
Thank you plenty my country people then. When I don't hear this frustrated in Kunyam, it talk, right? When I don't hear it talk, his name na Lucas Asu for ADF. So it talk now on the 7th of March 2024, how the Amber Boys don't be frustrated, they don't run. So when they go for Nigeria, so when they inside Cameroon, so when they even go for GDR Center, now they beg them, say me they come back. Remember, first of all, say for 2018, where we will just start. Now we will be the talk the way we ask Lucas the talk now. Now we will be the talk. We will talk say the boys they be poorly equipped, they don't get leadership, they don't get support. So when they be injured, out of desperation, they don't even get Nivaquine, they don't even get painkillers for take them because they be abandoned as soon as they be injured. Now we will talk that one no. They say no, we talk so because they will be black legs. For 2024, now we talk them now. Now the Ambazonia terrorists, they can't talk exactly what way we will be talk them a few years ago, my contributor. No one remember say now how much that way we don't win. Now that's how much we have defeated Ambazonia terrorism, my contributor. We don't defeat them. Now, they beg them, say they so they get liberation tax for now equip them, for now provide better leadership support and all of that nonsense. So they beg the one they don't run go DDR, the one they don't run go Nigeria, the one they don't run go for Francophone zone, say me they come back. Why they cry? Now because they don't get any means for recruit any new gullible Anglophone youth for carry guns. That is the truth. That is, and the reason why they don't get that means now because of the fantastic work where we the black legs we don't do them for sensitize the general Anglophone population. So now no gullible Anglophone youth in no day again go carry check from Credit gun a fall for bush. My country people them. That's how much we don't defeat ambassador terrorism. And now why that way it be important? As soon as all these amber terrorists they can't make any declarations then we the publish them and then we desensitize our general public by giving analysis over which way they can't talk up. Now why that would be important for now? For listening to way yes yourself it talk the Asu Lucas. When I listened just a few months ago, but tell you now how much they be desperate. When I listen to you again.
Yesterday, I want to salute our forces of the Bamenda Brigade. One of the Cameroon DDRO inmate, we Cameroon the UZ for identify soldiers where they fight inside Bamenda. The Ambazonia Defense Forces Bamenda Brigade Intelligence Unit. They track it down and they take it out. Okay? They
Good
track
for
it
you.
down and they take it out.
How market pass?
Salute our forces then for the incredible work where they do on a daily basis. Secondly,
so when I don't hear which way Asu Lucas talk, they don't wage war against the DDR. But today, now the same people then, because of their frustration, they need the same DDR, they need the same picking them where they don't run. They beg them, say me they come back, can't carry gun fight. When I hear no, now frustration, it do them. Remember again, say this so just a few months ago or a few years ago, they will talk say, oh, that picking for DDR, no be real Amber, no be real Amber. Amber boy need to surrender. Amber boy need to do this. When I remember now the story that way they will talk, right? Just a few short years ago. But today, just because of how much we don't be successful for destroy ambassador terrorism, now themselves that they can't talk and now they confess. Say a day so the Amber boys that they drop. So then now that they target the ex-combatants where they did for DDR Center, the messaging it don't turn upside down on them. They don't get no messaging anymore. Now we the black legs with the win when it comes to ambassador terrorism and the messaging out there. Now our narrative, it don't win the day my contribute them. So that's how desperate they be. Now I go play for Una another video. Now just bear with me, my contributor. I go load down for Una on the screen. When I bear with Una countryman, I go play for Una another video where this time around now I have a show Lucas. I put them out there. When I listen, my contributor.
we've seen the one day in Santa moved to DDR, and then this week we've seen Shina Rambo move to DDR. You've given us the explanation. What advice would you give these forces, even when they are facing tough times?
Even in the face of difficulties, you decide to move into the arms of the butchers and killers of your people. And that's not all. And you become their tool to identify those who are standing in resistance in the defense of our homeland. Irrespective of your hardship, you will be known forever as a traitor and as a coward. And we
can't fight.
At any opportunity, we will kill you.
Nice.
You have a choice. Put your number on the screen. All of you. Shina Rambo.
Yes.
You know, if you are hiding somewhere in the arms of the enemy, you know the effort after you became frustrated, the support scheme that the ADF tried to provide to you. Tried to give you back hope and a base. And you decided to betray your men and women in arms and your people and become a tool to the enemy until you will die. Because if the enemy does not kill you, we will kill you. I'm sending this message to all Amazonian forces.
All
of them who have gone into the La Republique dungeons called DDR are prisoners until you are killed by La Republique, or we find you and take you out.
Good. So as a result of that video, Okan Nasri Clovis will take full advantage. Okan Nasri Clovis become live. They can do sensitization for all the ex-combatants, the way they did for DDR centers, the ones where they don't run the day Nigeria, they did for Francophone zone, and all of those things. Then will sensitize them. Ayabacho don't declare war against Shinarambo and all the ex-combatants. Fantastic. Remember, say Asu Lucas, they can't talk today. They beg, say all the picking away, they don't run fight, where they don't run the Denana for Nigeria, Francophone zone, and everywhere else. They beg them, say they so may they come back for calm fight. Say they get so-called liberation tax, they go take care of them. So when I never take care of them, time where they be there for bush, they fight. Now where they don't drop their guns, they run because say they don't young wing inside that bush. Now that time where when I go give them the material support where they be need them, when I think say they became the stupid now how. Remember, say now out of frustration and desperation, where it make them the amber terrorists, they come to this realization. When Capo Daniel can talk, say now it beg for devolution within one Cameroon. Remember, say it talk so because it like him. Now because it not get choice, because we don't defeat him, because we don't prove him for ye with evidence and fact through kumkumization and our own strategy. Say this so. No not only them, they be radicals. No not only them, they feel be radicalized. No not only them, they feel carry guns or whatever. Okay, we could give them kumkum. So themselves now they don't see. I'm saying with the win, they cannot recruit. At the time when I say they not recruit one. I mean say one. I don't even talk. Say me they go recruit like 10. No, one. And remember, I say this so. The same as Lucas, it became promised last year. I bring the archive for now. When I bear with me, I talk. I been a talk and do no. As they talk, I'm gonna come film match. I talk and do too. I will bring the archives now. Before I want to even continue this conversation, okay? When I listen to the next video, now so Asu Lucas, this one at 2023, just a few months ago. Now bear with me, I will put them on the screen for now. Once again, as I join, when I know the usual routine, when I match fire for share them, I play this video. Now listen.
The Ambazonia Governing Council also talks after 7 years of sacrifice for these brave soldiers, it don't reach the time where the Ambazonian people, through the Ambazonia Governing Council, they would give these soldiers them something to make a call for their skin at the end of every month.
Salary.
Soldier fee buy soap for wash his skin. Soldier fee buy oil for rub and for his skin when he get a chance to wash. Soldier fee even buy even dross for put on for a waist. You know, we wait for charity. Some day with some person had sweetie, they send them one bed of krika.
Okrika.
The Ambazonia Governing Council don't talk say every month, every ADF soldier, it would get small thing, a small compensation, a small money. Where Ambazonia people would tell you say thank you. The Ambazonia Governing Council talks say all ADF fighters, all ADF soldiers, them they would get a monthly compensation. The leader also announced say the ADF they did restructure the ADF.
So my contributor when I don't hear now Asu Lucas that it don't talk I hope say be clear for now when I don't hear him. Asu Lucas talks today so from July 2023 they go start to pay salary for the Ambazonia terrorist shit, no white license for ADF. They never pay one person, one kobo. Since that time we talk that nonsense, they never pay one person, one kobo. My contributor, me not understand that one. They never pay one person, even one kobo. Okay? Now, they say they get so-called liberation tax. They think now frustration and desperation. It make them, it can't talk this nonsense. Say, oh, they go start to pay them. Oh, they go do this. They go get liberation tax. They beg say picking where they don't run go for francophone zone Nigeria and whatnot. They picking they come back. Just imagine if you need to give them one gun, one weapon, ammunition. More not even talk salary or clothes or credit. Mobile phone, more not even talk that one. More just talk say you buy them one AK-47 when at 1.5 to 1.8 million francs, and then you go need for put ammunition inside where they go use them for one whole year. Now how much it will cost? You're looking at we don't already get about 3 million. If they even manage to get only 10 picking them, only 10, because as we talk, as it stands right now, ADF for the whole of Momo, they don't get 10 picking them for their name. You want to get just 10 picking them. It means say for that year, you could spend 30 million francs. Okay? And remember, as well say, the so-called liberation tax, where they don't collect them all this while. The so-called liberation tax, where they don't collect them, a fan, big number, who will carry all that money go with them. May we not remember that, will carry all that money go with them. As we compromise the picking them, their SIM card before mobile money, money inside, they losses some. We compromise them, take weapons them, compromise them, move money inside their mobile money account, then the one they will go carry for cash. We not understand so. And yes, and like Ty Jacob talk. Now which currency when I go use them? Now which currency when I go use them for the pay them the salary and all that nonsense? Amber coins. So they begin to not be stupid that way. You understand? They begin to not be stupid. Now why that way they come out run every single day? They run by contributing. So that one now another evidence where we bring up now. Ambazonia terrorists, they be desperate. That is the state of Ambazonia terrorism, desperation. So they just come out, they beg the pin and I beg and say, I beg me when at least stay. Because we don't kiki the pin them, we don't wipe out big number as long as it can for Batibo. For just this January, February we pass, so at least 12 of them will kill them. And then the one the way they run, before asking Lucas can't open the mouth, they talk, so they talk because he know. Plenty of that pin they be there for inside Momo as they kill big number and find the scatter. Now why that way they go to a find the scatter so Guzan, no man no pass. No man no pass. Who be even there? All they run enter Nigeria. All they run enter the francophone zone. Gone are the days where Amber they can't talk say no, the real genuine fighter, they surrender, and all of that nonsense. We don't defeat them in any way, shape, or form. We don't defeat them. Okay, my country people them. By the ways, when I listen, this one even me I go talk now, I go let another Amber fool, I go give an appraisal about this same so-called Ambazonian, Asu Lucas. When I listen.
This Amber general that has, of course, defected, and General Godi Elangwe defected, and you see the jubilation within the camp. Like I've said, I want to repeat it categorically. And the last time General Godi spoke, he spoke with Lucas Asu of the ADF. That is the person who connected him to go drop his weapon with La République du Cameroon. I have warned the ADF, and I'm still going to say it repeatedly, without fear of favor, that Lucas Asu works with the Cameroon government. I'm saying it authoritatively for these two fellows, Lucas Asu and Kemi Asu. They work with the Cameroon government, and I don't have any issues with these people, and that is exactly the more reason why the ADF must be careful. But if ADF wants to continuously be uncareful, that is their problem.
So when I don't hear that one now, me I go talk. For Amber, this she know why last them. All man they work with La Republic. All man na spy for Cameroon government. All man, all them. They accuse each other every single day. Oh, this one na this. Oh, this one na that. Now so they fool the day. So as you look at the work for Cameroon government, even a fan big number na La Republic B, where now who curse Anglophones them with infighting now my contributor. Now who curse we? Because this one is not normal. It's not normal at all. Now who curse we? So that one, I don't let una. Now editor it talk, no be me, I talk him. So for the next video, I want play am for una. Una listen. This one, once again, when I go talk now, so Amber, they go to talk. Una listen to this one.
They did diaspora, when they know the work, government, they pay them. Welfare, they give them money for support them. Yes, now so they do for their country, they do for diaspora. Then for that pay, they show for diaspora, they talk, say me some mommy way they ground zero. Some mommy way the year sound for granite every day. Me that mommy begin give budget, say the support struggle. When I see the contradiction, that kind of man correct for stand for freedom. You correct for stand say the fight free of freedom. And they ask you will watch me. If now you and they ask you question, you there for diaspora, you there for your country where you did it. You the shidon, you the bolo, you know. Even if you know the bolo, government is support you. Government also where Asia take the one. Then when I talk so when they run government, for instance, when I fight for our country, when I run, when I get government for your own country where you want to create and for give people them better opportunities for life. You go home, mommy where eat the fry na Accra, mommy where eat the pig na fire, then go sell them. If you struggle for get money for buy vaccine, malaria medicine then. You go home, you say me pay, but just say me support struggle. And they ask you, say, you were there for that, you so you don't get conscience. No, you, I don't want to call your name. Ask yourself the question. So I don't get conscience. Ask yourself the question. No, you don't get conscience. You don't get conscience. Well, one talk, when I can say, oh, the man a black leg, the man a this, it's easy for come and say black leg. But the question I say, what did the man don't do? Or what did the man talk? Where he make it black leg?
Now, very good question that. Because many of we today will become black leg because they will not get choice. Because this shit no white blacks amber terrorists then, the force we for become black leg. So I enjoy black legism. But it continue. When I listen.
Simple. Because a lot of una they attack na the messenger. Una they attack the message. You know. Una they attack na the messenger. Una they attack the message. That is the thing. That is the thing. That is the thing. At the end of the day, who say una the go? Who say una the go? Who say una the go? Yes. Who say una the go?
Who say una the go indeed?
Big pardon. So big pardon. Pardon where they don't even they go for ground zero. They come out, even go abroad, even check this, they go change. They no change. No change. The same CPD and Pobia system, they carry them for their head. Oh, na president. Oh, na commander in this. Oh, na this, na that. So when they say they get government, so when they deny, say they don't get no government, but they make tax. So when they say they don't be government, but they govern. All these things, and I know the shame. I know the shame. I get a couple of things where I want to tell when I do it for ground zero. When I don't talk say this so Batibo, the whole of Momo, now 1 month lockdown. No. That's what I don't talk no problem. We register them. We don't register them. I don't tell you I the register them. I the register them. I don't take particular note. When I don't spoil this struggle for level where the struggle. When I don't make any struggle, don't turn a small occultic group them. Small group they drink blood then they grandmaster. Your leader na all and all, the Almighty. Now don't take and it on like this. When something happen, can write and put your name under this, that. When your grandmaster never talk, you know if you ever reason on your own, you know if you ever check say this way, we say I feel do it until you give statement first before you talk. Say some people na choosing one them. They choose now who choose you? Who choose you?
Hey. So that is it, my country people then. That is the state of ambassador terrorism. They are desperate, they are frustrated. So now them they talk. Hey, I say ask them, who choose you? Now, when I listen to the next one, my country people then.
Genuine fighter them. Where they stand whole half for the struggle. When I change their mentality. Now, what they done for ground zero? It be totally against away from the struggle. See how they fall every day.
They fall
every day.
Every day.
Meaning of our brother. Una mind na because for where you can talk. No man,
Talk
I
am.
know the one talker.
Remember, say for 2018, they be the recruit gullible Anglophone youth them. Send up for Bush by saying the Amber boy know the guy. Bullet know the enter. For 2024 now them they can't talk say. When I know how many they die. But tell you now how much we don't defeat Ambazuna terrorism. Lies ever won. As you look at the talk say the picking away, they don't run. The day for Cameroon, they work the Francophone zone, they don't run, they go Nigeria. Why Amba boy you run? It's Sister Tokam say because of frustration, poor leadership, no support. Say they no be get equipment, they don't get weapons then. No, tell me I be tell you now for 2018 when I call me black leg. I tell you I say those picking them, they for Bush, they kidnap for ransom just to stay alive. In order for them to just survive, for stay alive, they need for kidnap. They don't get choice. It's survival. Now me I be tell you no, when I can't call me black leg. Okay, may continue when I listen.
When I know the one talker. They default every day.
Every day.
Man go come on, go see, man go collect tax. You go collect tax for who? For mine, make call box.
Yes.
Man go come out, take his bike. Because it
Yes.
is small stick. If Baba is
Yes.
stick, take his bike. Boom. Go stand for junction. Stand
Yes.
for it. Say me, oh man, you don't pay a tax, don't pay a tax. Collect budget for people there. Collect budget for people there.
They fine. Now revolution that.
They can wash it for it. If for when for someone I can't talk say this so na innocent civilian na this na that. When I say you don't know some of that story then because no one is talking because no one can counter some of una.
Innocent civilian.
How many of they don't force so because they want to go collect budget for cafiage?
Now one.
You go collect money for that woman where you do call box say it is what waiting. You go collect money for that woman you do call box say it is what waiting. Now the question
we don't kiki them. We don't grind them fine.
Now the question that you go collect money for that woman where you walk call box say it is work now waiting. It is what waiting. Now the question that you know the answer up. Because they make call box, how much be capital? If you do mobile money, how much be capital?
50,000.
They say biscuit bonbon for kiosk. You go, you gather all your budget where you say, or you carry it go.
Go for bush. Yes.
Now the struggle that for you.
Now struggle. Now the struggle that. If I know, make your territory ungovernable. Now what's that way Anglophones they want them? That is exactly what we bargained for. Now what's that way we'll take our money, buy them. Before you when I want here, if they can't talk and now because of frustration, it no get choice. If they can't talk and now out of frustration. When I understand that, when I hear this kind of amber fools, they can't talk them, now because they be frustrated. Because of the whole nonsense, it don't backfire on the Anglophones them. And they talk them because they like to talk them. They no get choice. Because of the thing don't fail. Everything we will tell them, it don't come to pass. It don't fail, my country people then. So that is it. Now, what's that way they happen now for Anglophone zone? Themselves they can't confess. They can't confess them. Now, I never finish. I get more videos. When I listen.
Of our girl picking them, they just survive for the streets of Nigeria. We're picking them 14, 15, 16. Some they survive through prostitution. Very sad stories.
Yes.
But now the realities in this.
The reality that make your territory ungovernable.
For prison.
So when I don't hear my country people them, that one once again, now Asu Lucas, it don't talk when I hear them. It say a lot of what gap in small gap in them 15 years. Just imagine. Say you born your Pekin, you love that Pekin, you nurture you raise it up. It never been reached adulthood, 15 years old. In order for you to survive, in there for Nigeria, they use you like rag. For white floor, when another rag where they use them for white shoes. Now they use Anglophone Pekin for Nigeria. There is sleep dash disease, all kind up and down. HIV or gonorrhea, syphilis, all kinds of sexually transmitted diseases. They use Anglophone people, men for Francophone zone are the same story. Now who make them? Now who make them? Now we. So based upon all of these realities, the way Anglophones they don't learn today. You think, say, if you go back for 2016, 17, tell the Anglophone man, say, may they start this nonsense, they go agree for you. Don't move your picking for school. That way they will fool them, say UNESCO, they can't ban school year. That way they will fool them. Lie them about the history of Cameroon, make them people they vex. People they vex. Now, today, some person sent me a message. He asked me, say, countryman, why you still go on about 1961 and the federal constitution and all of those things then? I tell you, say, my brother, listen, maybe you don't understand, but we get Ambazonia terrorism today because of those lies that were told by our forefathers in 1995 and even from 1961 up to today. All those lies, because of their own ineptitude, their incompetence, their failures, politically, socially, and otherwise, financially, economically. Those failures, they lead them for can't lie to the Anglophone population. Those lies now them give we ambassador terrorism today. That's why it's important for we for continue for the talk about the history, so that we sensitize as many people as possible. So that when you like hello, my country people, then we don't come live again. I want to apologize for the previous live broadcast we had done a few minutes ago. We will get some small technical difficulties where people didn't be here wait to have the talk. So we don't try to rectify them now. I hope so now if you hear me. So as now join, una match fire for share them. Then una plenty my country people them as now join, una match fire for share them, countryman the cam. Today we will talk about Asu Lucas and some video the way they don't put them out there. It beg the Amber boys the way they don't run fight. It beg them say me they come back for fight. So today, at the 7th of March 2024, as we now join, we now share and make it go far and wide my country people then countryman it come. In the meantime, I want for play for una this audio make una begin listening. So now bear with me. Me too, I will share in the background. Countryman it come. We did live today, the 7th of March 2024, my country people then. Share, share, share. Share as you join my country people them. So I'll play for now this video when our audio will come up from the Amber terrorists them. Make una entertain una self time. Una countryman it come.
Yeah, if you fight, I don't know you, but that's a very wrong strategy. When I just stop that kind of strategy now, the time it don't pass. If now whosoever abroad, you don't tell me that kind of strategy, they say he fail, na a very bad strategy. The people, now the people revolution, not be the fighters revolution, and not be those abroad their revolution. Not be Efang a revolution. Efang be don't die and it don't pass. Let's look forward and see what we can do. Not be today die. When I be fighter, then I never get power for go take it away. They can expose it to a for market, molest the corpse, do everything. And I believe them, fly them, naki, son, naki, does everything. Today, only the my God, only the La Republic terrorism can't take and go bury them. They wanna come for come on who wanna be know it. If una be know it, una for fight. If the one they give the 1 month goes down to the talk ya more the pass far so. If you want be in the gear so we now una be take go bury am, I go listen to you. You don't hear my able fighter. I know say the message. Na a message where they share am it come for the forum. But make nobody, me no man for other road succumb to the rubbish. Me no man for ground zero accept that rubbish. I be don't talk. Say each time where these fools and for abroad, they want to take any decision on the people down here. Me they consult the people because now they are revolution, not be individual revolution. Not be about you a revolution. not be Sarko on, not be Marata on, and not be Chris Anoy on, not be una revolution. Una be very careful the way una dey send order for the boys and make they execute for down here. Because moment go be where the people they will face these boys, and once the people they face them must disappear. Under rain, under sun, they can never fight the people. That's why I say before una want take any decision out there, forgive the picking them, make they execute them, because they never ever take decision. This man, this fighter where they talk the thing, no be he take the decision. Now that una stupid La Republic alliance secretly when I don't create them over there. Now they send them for the boy them, make they execute them on top with the menace we 1 month for security. Say what happen? Say because of F1, but they'll stay for us for 1 month. You be normal. You already talk about the past like a fighter, you be normal. You not be normal. Because if you be normal, no of us accept the kind of rubbish. Wow. Now my opinion that any other man can give you own opinion, but that one is my own personal opinion. I need to talk now for any person in mouth. But when time reach, I mobilize for them, make them buy my idea. They take now 1 second, 500 people, they will buy the ideas. They will buy the idea I bring them, and you'll see say nobody will listen to that trash. You know, correct? 1 month for what? If I'm die when I throw die body, you know, if we get some fighter, if we get some one relative, some village be recognized, we not be recognized, escape is TB Amazonia. We not even know play the bury. You want money, you know a grave. Now you bury. Stop that rubbish, my friend. Stop it immediately.
On the 1st of October, the date set by the United Nations for the British Southern Commonwealth to achieve independence. What happened on that date was the British simply invited that foreign country to Amazonia, and they, in their own words, transferred sovereignty to that foreign country. The result, therefore, was recolonization and not decolonization as the United Nations had hoped.
So my country people them, when I don't listen, no be me I talk. Now Professor Carlson Anyangwe talk him for April 2019. He be there for they seated face to face with Barrister Fru John So. He talk how the British they transferred the sovereignty of the former British Southern Cameroons to La République du Cameroun, President Amadou Ahidjo. So how can you transfer something that you do not own or you do not have? So Professor Carlson Anyangwe they just tell una wait away me I don't tell una before, but I talk for the way una know we don't ever hear them before say now the British they behold the sovereignty of the former British Southern Cameroons, and before the one leave on the 1st of October 1961, they be transfer the sovereignty of that territory to President Amadou Ahidjo. When me I be make that presentation and that revelation, and I tell when I said there was actually a union treaty and it was signed between the British government and President Amadou Ahidjo on the 27th of September 1961, and the exchange of notes, the note verbal, and all of those documents, they will be deposited at the United Nations Secretariat the following year for 1962 for March. As I be tell una, now it opened a can of worms because we sensitize thousands of Anglophones the way they don't ever know. So when they go to talk about how the restorationists, they want to restore their independence and sovereignty and all of that nonsense, it will never work because it doesn't even make sense, because that territory has never been sovereign. So we don't sensitize a lot of people, and because of that, they go back for them, go ask them these basic questions them, and they don't get clarification, they don't get no way for lie about this truth. Now, why that one I hear the whole Barrister Fru John So, Ghana, and Barrister Mbesa, they go strong for their alphabet Facebook page, ABC, they go to try for debunk or try for distort history, for try for lie about the revelations. Let me bring them out. So now that they talk, say they so no, the British, they don't actually hold the sovereignty of the former British Southern Cameroons. They are just lying. Now, blatant lie, because they know these facts. And I don't show now who's how if we go get those documents them for United Nations archives, the digital library of the United Nations, the Secretariat, the United Nations Secretary General himself, he don't publish the exchange of notes and the international agreement with the British, if you get them with President Amadou Ahidjo. And another point where they want for make them now say, oh, the British, they never get no right for sign treaty on behalf of the former Southern Cameroons. May I ask you a simple question? Think for yourself. Now, who if it divide German Cameroon? You think say some African man be there for the, some Cameroonian be there for the? No. Time where World War I end, they defeat Germany. Germany is sit with France and England or Britain. Europeans and the Chiron for France, the Treaty of Versailles for 1919, they decide how to divide that country amongst themselves because they get sovereignty over that territory. Now, one of the things that I will make another presentation based on sovereignty alone, so that make you understand when we talk about sovereignty, you need to understand where to be sovereignty in the first place. I will make another presentation, make you understand. They should decide amongst themselves. Europeans in Europe, how to divide that territory. They say Britain will take this portion. They take them, attach them to Nigeria, and then they say France will take this portion. Some African man be there for the no. No African man will be there for the Treaty of Versailles where they go decide for separate that country. When Britain come now, can't decide for the take that territory, attach them to Nigeria. Maybe ask your permission. No, now because they be get sovereignty. Because they will be being a colonized people, they conquer una using the power of the gun. So they seize your sovereignty from you using guns. And I waited about Europeans they come for Africa can't do them. So the British, they will get sovereignty over that territory. And when the one leave on the 1st of October 1961, they will hand them over to President Ahmadu Ahidjo. That is the Union Treaty. When I listen again to Carson Anyangwe, make them clear, make all my hear them. So the British, in their own words, they transferred the sovereignty to President Ahmadu Ahidjo. When I listen.
That's what my country have told people. I'll play the video here. Wait. Very important. Let's start back from the beginning.
On the 1st of October, the date set by the United Nations for the British Sovereign Council to achieve independence. What happened on that date was the British simply invited that foreign country to Amazonia, and they, in their own words, transferred sovereignty to that foreign country. The result, therefore, was recolonization and not decolonization as the United Nations had hoped.
And Professor Carlson Anyangwe talks that the result of what we happened from 1961 was recolonization and not decolonization. But now here's the question. The Anglophones, they only realized that one now for 1995 because as far as the Anglophones they be concerned, for that 1961, when our leaders them, they be there in agreement with President Ahmadu Ahidjo and the British. They be there in agreement. Now, why that way when I be decide and when I freely go join that country, take up positions in government for that country. Even John Good Foncha, he take position as Vice President of the Federal Republic of Cameroon. He don't hold other positions them in political parties. Them, for example, time where they be decide to make one party system inside the country. John Good Foncha, Esti Muna, Augustine Gomjoa, you name them, Endele, all them, Professor Fondlon. They take positions, them no man, no complain. So they be recolonized when they not decolonized when for 1961 and when I realized now for 1995. It does not make sense. It does not make sense. Because if now be things say some injustice be done for 1961, when I for protest, when I for complain, when I for do something, when I for show discontent, but you were not discontented, when I be very happy. So the Anglophone political leaders then back then, they will be so happy for take positions as Vice President of the Federal Republic, take position as the Prime Minister of the state of West Cameroon. They will be happy for be political leaders. They will be happy with the arrangements where they be making for 1961. And then go on now for 1966. All of those political leaders them, they be happy for dissolve their political parties them, for form one political party, the CNU, where belong to President Ahmadu Ahidjo, leading on to 1972 referendum for the 20th of May, where now they changed the constitution from federal constitution to a unitary state to the United Republic of Cameroon. All of those things happened where John Good Foncha be there alive, he participated. Professor Fondlon, Esti Muna, Augustine Gomjoa, all of those people that they participate, Endele and the rest. So they be colonized and una sleep. That is the question. You cannot have your cake and eat it. It's either you accept, say, we the Anglophones, then true, will be incompetent, will be inept, and will not be viable for being independent. So any person, if you just do anything, they tell we anything, we just believe them, or they colonize we will not first even realize them, say we colonize we. Is that what happened? Is that in Anglophone man own defense or your own argument this for 1995 to 2024? That's your argument. They colonized us without us realizing. We did not know what we were doing. We were too incompetent. We were too inept. We were too stupid to realize what was happening in 1961. So now that we realize what happened in 1961, even though the United Nations has already agreed to it and all the processes have been done legally, no one challenged it when it was happening. So suddenly we want the United Nations to go and reopen the Trusteeship Council and the United Nations to recolonize the former British Southern Cameroons and then to initiate decolonization. Now, an argument that, right, for tell the United Nations, say, you guys did not do your job properly. For tell the British and the French, 2 permanent members of the Security Council. So now an argument that, good luck.
That's what my people have told people. I'll play the video when I wait. Very important. Now start back from the beginning.
And how about you? Any final words, Barrister?
Except that I want the world to know that what happened in 1994 in Rwanda is repeating itself in Amazonia, and the world is watching. We call on the United Nations, especially the African Union, to react. You will not believe that in all this, the African Union has been quiet. Quiet.
So all these lies, they never ever help Anglophones them. Just because they will be inept and will be incompetent for handle affairs of the state for 1961, 1950s up to today, it no means they will get to go lie about these things and where they happen. So for 2019, now Frujon so that they talk shamelessly, they talk about they want for compare what will happen for Rwanda genocide, where they be killed about 100,000 people them in the space of 30 days or so. In a few short days, they killed 100,000 people. They call them genocide for Rwanda. Now, what that way be the compare for 2019? You make a fool of yourself when you go make those public declarations, because now 2024 this will definitely right. 2024 this. According to you, for 2019, where you be talking today, so genocide they happen. Rwanda style genocide they happen, right? That's what you said. From then to now, how many years don't pass? 5 years don't pass or so. How many people they don't kill them? According to international, even according to WUNA own statistics, where WUNA one for GAM, it still never reached Rwanda. It never even reached 10%. According to WUNA own statistics, no one even talk about the one way the international humanitarian organizations they talk about. The one where you, WUNA so-called Ambazonians, and WUNA put them out there, it never even reached 10%. And most of the people that they kill them now, even WUNA ambush, no white blast terrorists, they kill them. Genocide, my foot. So you see, these people that when they go Shillong, they talk, they try for fool people and say they so no, the British they don't be hold sovereignty now because we don't catch them red-handed. We don't display for them the truth. The Union Treaty it exists. The British they be signed up with President Amadou Ahidjo because the British had the sovereignty of that territory. Before the one leave, they transferred the sovereignty to President Amadou Ahidjo, as Professor Carlson Anyangwe Tokam himself. It Tokam face to face with Frujon. So Frujon saw no. They all know the British held the sovereignty of that territory. And when they were leaving, they transferred the sovereignty to President Amadou Ahidjo. So when I want kind of talk about restoration, when I want for restority, which day when I don't ever get the sovereignty, when I want to restore something, when nobody don't ever exist, you see. So when we don't catch them and our argument in whole water, they don't know where to talk anymore. Besides the lies, they come out for kind of throw insults, bamboozle people, them talk more lies, and then run and hide. It not go work. We'll continue to sensitize the people them with the truth, because now light it could drive away darkness.
Lesson number one. Lesson number one. This particular video where country people do them. Now God sending me do the video. When I always say, oh, I want to country people. Lesson number one, my country people talk about it. Listen, whether or not you accept, my country people is a force to reckon with. Me, I agree. He's an enemy that is strong. You listen to the video, it can a lot of things.
My country people, them. The United Nations Office for West Africa and the Sahel, it don't publish this news article. As now, if you see this picture way there on our screen, for middle for here, now our Prime Minister of Cameroon, that Chief Dr. Dion Gute. This picture be taken for Yaoundé a couple of days ago on the 7th of March 2024. So we'll read the news article for Una because it be very important for Una to understand. Now, what this way would call them say, the sovereignty question for Cameroon, because this one it get to do with the Bakassi fight where Cameroon government it began with Nigeria, and the fight over the ownership or the control, the sovereignty for the Bakassi Peninsula. It will be decided at the International Court of Justice for 2002, and as a result of that, the Cameroon government it will win that case. So now they put in place systems and this office where it be in charge of making sure they demarcate the border between Cameroon and Nigeria for make sure say make that dispute it not ever resurface again. I want to make una understand why it be important for we for talk about what really happened when the United Nations it put out this statement. Now, because say the Ambazonia terrorists they claim say they so the Cameroon government not get sovereignty over that territory, but now the United Nations this through the International Court of Justice they affirm say Cameroon gets sovereign right over the Bakassi Peninsula, and Bakassi Peninsula being a part of the former British Southern Cameroons. So first thing first, I want for show una who's way I get this information. If you now go for Google, you search for Google, just type in Cameroon, Nigeria border demarcation 2024, so that it will bring you this news article where I don't circle on for now. So because this one, now the one way they published 2 days ago. So you access that link and it will bring you this website when at the United Nations Office for West Africa and the Sahel, UNOWAS, okay? The United Nations Office for West Africa and the Sahel. So now United Nations, this way they publish this information for una, for confirm and for una, say the sovereignty of that territory, it belong and it be held by the powers in Yaoundé. Whether you like them or not, that is just the fact of the matter where it be. I don't care whether you like them or not, I just tell you the truth, make you deal with the truth. So make I read the article for una. So 7th of March 2024 in Yaoundé, the special representative of the Secretary General, Mr. Simao, welcomes the commitment of Cameroon and Nigeria to finalize the demarcation process, and it don't reaffirm the support of the United Nations. So the United Nations supporting Cameroon and Nigeria in the demarcation of their international borders. Now only the United Nations, if it give independence and sovereignty, and the United Nations now in this way, it confirm, they reaffirm, say Cameroon from Yaoundé, now you get sovereignty over that territory. So this article will be written from Dakar, Senegal, on the 7th of March 2024. So now read them. In his capacity as the chairman of the Cameroon-Nigeria Mixed Commission, the CNMC, the special representative of the United Nations Secretary General for West Africa and the Sahel, UNOWAS, Mr. Leonardo Santos Simao, concluded yesterday a 3-day visit to Yaoundé, Cameroon. The visit is part of the continuing commitment of the chairman of the Cameroon-Nigeria Mixed Commission to support the tireless efforts of both delegations to complete the border demarcation process in accordance with the International Court of Justice ruling of October the 10th, 2002. Following his visit to Abuja, Nigeria on February the 8th, during which he held talks with the Nigerian authorities, the chairman of the CNMC met with the Cameroonian authorities in Yaoundé. He was received in audience by the Prime Minister, His Excellency Mr. Joseph Dion Gute, and by His Excellency Mr. Felix Mbayu, the Minister Delegate in charge of the Commonwealth at the Ministry of External Relations. One thing we get from Dodna say, both of these people, the Mr. Felix Mbayu and Chief Dr. Dion Gute, where these people they meet up, and both of these ministers, the Prime Minister and the Minister in charge of the Commonwealth, now Anglophones. Minister Felix Mbayu na Bamenda man, Chief Dr. Dion Gute na man will come out from Dian, both of them Anglophones in cabinet positions in Cameroon, discussing about the sovereignty of the former British Southern Cameroons, where it be held by Yaoundé. We will now understand that reality. And now the United Nations, this the talk. No, me the talk. Now their website is. So, for continue the news article, it says He also held meetings with the Cameroon delegation to the CNMC, led by his head minister, Michel Zoa. The chairman of the CNMC also met with the UN country team, with the United Nations country team inside Cameroon. So it's a discussions addressed to the various aspects related to the completion of the demarcation process, in particular, the need to reach an agreement on the delimitation or the delimitation of the 3 border zones on which differences persist. In this respect, Mr. Simao welcomed the decision of the 2 neighboring countries to resolve their disagreements over the areas mentioned within the mixed commission and to no longer resort to the International Court of Justice, as they had announced at the 34th session of the mixed commission. So now Nigeria and Cameroon don't agree, say, for the other areas, then where they get disputes, where they get small disagreements for that border demarcation between Nigeria and Cameroon, they will resolve that their concerns within the mixed commission, where it be set up the Nigeria-Cameroon Mixed Commission. They no will take the case into the International Court of Justice anymore. They will resolve them within that United Nations organization, the Mixed Commission, where it be set up for help them demarcate the border between Nigeria and Cameroon. So for continue, the chairman of the CNMC reaffirmed the United Nations unwavering support to the 2 countries. Yes, the United Nations unwavering support to Cameroon and to Nigeria in their demarcation of their borders. No, they don't recognize no former Southern Cameroons. They have never created a seat at the United Nations for the former British Southern Cameroons. Never. That territory, it be an integral part of one Cameroon. Now, why that territory, again, 1 seat at the United Nations, not 2. ECOWAS, 1 seat. African Union, 1 seat. So the sovereignty of Cameroon, the Republic of Cameroon is sovereignty. It includes the former British Southern Cameroons. This one, the United Nations, they talk, not be me. So it continue. The news article, it saying, he encouraged the United Nations country team to continue its support and complete, as soon as possible, the update of the needs assessment of the populations affected by the demarcation, and to mobilize the necessary resources to implement the projects aimed at meeting the challenges identified in view to strengthen the confidence and the support of the populations on the border demarcation. So this mixed commission was established in November 2002 by the late United Nations Secretary General Kofi Annan at the request of Presidents Paul Biya of Cameroon and Olusegun Obasanjo of Nigeria. The commission's mandate is to facilitate the implementation of the International Court of Justice ruling of October the 10th, 2002 on the border dispute between Cameroon and Nigeria. To date, the commission has demarcated 2,065 kilometers of an estimated 2,100 kilometers of the border. So as it stands, they remain about just 40 kilometers of the border to be demarcated, and the commission, their mandate, it will end once they finish demarcate the border. This one, now a ruling where it will be given by the Court of Justice, the International Court of Justice, where now one of the arms of the United Nations, where Cameroon, it will take Nigeria, go for go judge this case for Bakassi, and Cameroon, it will win. Cameroon will win at the United Nations for proof, say their sovereignty, it include the former British Southern Cameroons. So may no person, no shit for they tell when I say this, so they go recognize so-called Ambazonia as a country. It will never happen. This is the United Nations speaking. This is the United Nations demarcating the border between Cameroon and Nigeria. This is the Prime Minister of the Republic of Cameroon, His Excellency Chief Dr. John Gute, holding meetings in Yaoundé a couple of days ago on the 7th of March, 2024, where United Nations did talk. So for 2002, when we Cameroon it be there for International Court of Justice with Nigeria about the Bakassi Peninsula, the SCNC, when I remember, the SCNC, it be they try, because they don't get a seat at the United Nations, so they only talk from the outside because they cannot talk from the inside. While we Cameroon, they talk as a member of the United Nations. So the SCNC, they will send petitions them to the International Court of Justice, to United Nations member states. They tell them, say they so no, that territory no be Cameroon's sovereignty, now part of their sovereignty, and they want to restore their sovereignty. Right, 2002. Remember that. And in the end, they ignore them. Just like how for 1995, they ignore Dr. Foncha, Jongo Foncha, and Endele, and all of these people, the way they will go for United Nations for 1995. For go request, send me the United Nations, come back. For can't do so-called, where they call and say the incomplete decolonization or whatever nonsense they talk about. The United Nations basically ignore them. Because that's what you do when people come to tell lies and they come to try to rewrite history. History don't already be written and the facts don't really be laid out there for all man to see them. So when you come back now, you want to lie about the history, you want to rewrite history, it will never work. So that territory, the former British Southern Cameroon, it's been an integral part of today's Republic of Cameroon. Whether you like it or not, that is just the fact. I bring una the news, I know they manufacture the news. Thank you plenty my country people them. Today na Saturday, number 9 day for March 2024.
Hail, hail, hail the Kumkumasa. We the Cameroonians, we pledge our loyalty. Kumkumasa, Kumkumasa, you shall free our country from terror. And your blessing shall be like the stars above. The Most High God shall be your guide.
Usa Capo Daniel is so-called dark forces today. At the year, every day they scream the Christ that Yabacho don't block that road with the pass for Batibo, pass from Bamenda, from Bamenda, Batibo, Manfred, a cock. It the Christ that Yabacho don't block the road and the block them not only for Batibo, but he say get dark forces. So send your dark forces, may they go unblock the road. Simple as that. When nobody talk noise, say they don't go throw away a fang. Small number of carcass or Guzang market, they smell the whole place today. The cry say, make ATF go carry them. What's your dark forces today? Why you don't send dark forces to go carry them instead? Why you don't send that one where you control them, they go carry them to the level where you pick phone, you call the moderator for what a Baptist or which mission again? You call the moderator, you call the Red Cross. Just send dark forces for them. No, they go do the thing we want them. You be commander in chief, no. You be commander in chief. Command them. No, no, the commander they do. Commander in chief. You just send dark forces. May they go unblock the road. It's simple as that.
Bear with me. The video is loading.
One can talk about the political masturbation where it happened for the Amazonian Revolution. The political masturbation of your destiny and your life. Let Samuel Sako make him masturbate for your face. Make him masturbate for your mommy face. Make him masturbate for your sister face.
No.
Make him masturbate for your papa face.
Leave them so.
If you won't let these failed leaders make him masturbate for your face.
No.
Screw up your future. Screw up your destiny. Screw all with because they fail and they be fucked up. They want to carry you, send them back to La Republic of Cameroon.
No, be so.
Wonders. But country people them. So I don't know if I don't ever hear about political masturbation. Of course, all we man picking them will know what the masturbation be, but political masturbation, even me, I never ever hear that one. But when I listen,
the organization they call and say, what Big Brother Bo Herbert represent them. Only 2 or 3 people they did it.
Only 2 or 3.
2 or 3 people that did it. Other than Amazonian calling and the WhatsApp messages and way Bo Herbert, the producer, and the write-ups and the Twitter. Waiting again, did he offer the Amazonian people?
Nothing.
No vision, no roadmap, no strategy, 1 or 3 people organization. What revolution, it be so much more divided than before. As I would talk now, when I say self, when I do already see what don't happen. When I see now say, Kadef, you need to fight again for ground. So Kadef don't stop fighting for ground.
Good.
So Kadef, it did now not only for protect the cocoa farmers them, may they continue for the big Bamileke
A
Anglophones,
business.
the big
Business.
Bamileke Ambazonia them, for protect their big cocoa farm them. Now they are so Kadef it work now this for meme. So Kadef don't stop a fight. All the day outside with Dr. Akwanga, a woman, it call forces for ground. Make them not ever attack La République du Cameroon anymore. Make them not ever attack La République du Cameroon military. When I know through that one, Dr. Akwanga forces, they go for when ADF go back for go set up a new camp for Meme, they carry the population from Meme, they go attack the ADF boy them, take their 7 AK-47. When I know so, they don't give back 3, the other 4 they still remain. When I know that one, ADF not real. All these things are the tell winner because it don't reach a place now where the game now I say, if Anofi succeed, and because I not get now any influence on the Ambazonian revolution anymore, make a fuck up the revolution. Now the whole ideology this of political masturbation.
Okay.
Because I never succeed, I not improve myself for influence the Ambazonian people them, so that we get this independence who are people they want. So that if we succeed for ground zero. Since I not succeed now, I better fuck up the revolution for everybody. When they bring Samuel Sako in, because he deliberately chopped the 2 million, a deliberate plan. They chop the 2 million, they not put nothing for ground, and as a result, because they group all these boys for ground, all these boys are going to be very excited. Young Ambazonia, they come out in their thousands and in their numbers. They say they want to join self-defense because we made them all these promises, including me when I campaigned for my trip for Boya. We get them excited. They group all these boys them into county by county, and within 3 months,
they wipe them.
Slaughter all those boys them because they say they now be county forces. So when they finish for key all these boys them, they chop all the money. Now no they again where they feel offer the Ambazonian people them. This they decide now. Say that time Samuel Sako, he and Ayim, they go write letter for Swiss ambassador for La République du Cameroun. They not write letter for Swiss foreign ministry. They write letter directly to the Swiss ambassador for La République du Cameroun. For telling they say the Ambazonian people they don't tire for fight. The Ambazonian people they don't want to continue this revolution anymore. So the Ambazonian people they be ready for good dialogue with Paul Biya. So may the Swiss they try to see how they fit bring Ambazonian them and Paul Biya together. May they see how they fit talk. You don't chop all money we're supposed to build anything for ground zero when it will give you the leverage for go negotiate. You don't chop all the money. You don't make and they don't keep almost 800 Amber boys them. Where if you put and send the
800,
you finish them. After you don't finish those things, you come out. You can't talk say you want impeach a Yokabe. All this one happened like during that time when Samuel Sako he did right for the Swiss people then. Now the Magumagu this, they come up. He come now. When I don't hear the audio where Chris Anu talks, they neutralize Ayoktabe because Ayoktabe stand for their way. For them forbid the people the way they go deliver with for La République du Cameroon. Because Ayoktabe stand for their way. Make them neutralize Ayok. They bring all kind of conspiracy and hire that old Pa Johnson through. They bring all kinds in them. We set up the Ambazonian people for reach to a point where the world will look at we like a crazy people. This one is political masturbation. It's like boy way for a whole life.
Yes.
So small thing the plenty for village.
Small thing the plenty
for quarter. Small thing the plenty for town. For that boy, his whole life, confidence no day for go talk for small things I like you. Confidence no day for go express itself. So what did he do? Every morning and every night when he want to wash. When I don't know, when I know what they call a masturbation, it did go masturbate a insecurity. Political masturbation. Now, when leaders they don't get a vision, they don't get a plan, they don't get a purpose, they will want to destroy the people, their aspiration and their future. So that made the people they be fucked up. That one they call it political masturbation. The leader did masturbate for your face.
No, no talk again, I beg.
He did masturbate for your face.
Leave him so.
Destroy your future.
Amen.
Political masturbation.
No,
now, when
so.
people like Samuel Sako, they raised $2 million, who is supposed for armed every fighter for ground zero. Up to 10,000 Ambazonians. They're supposed to get AK-47. They chop the money.
They chop them.
They take our boys and put them for schools, put them for hospital, put them for camps. Promise them AK-47. Promise them money. And then call the Republic of Cameroon, make it go finish all them.
Sweet.
And then take your leader away, declare restoration of independence for you. Make conspiracy theories. Say they want to impeach you. And then they turn around. They write letter for the Swiss government. We're not a master of your own colonial master. They tell us we don't be tired for fight. Poor beer, wa colonial master. You don't get forces for ground. Money no day. They don't kill all your forces for ground. You don't get even one AK-47. You go right for Swiss. Now, which leverage you get them for good negotiate with poor beer?
None.
When you get all the army, you get all the international support. What leverage you get them? If this one not been a political masturbation, I'm not getting any other word to call them. Maybe you get a better word will be more powerful than political masturbation.
I don't die. I don't die. So my country people.
If this one not been a political masturbation, for fuck up, for screw up, for render the people useless and hopeless. If this one not been a wickedness, if this one not been a the devil in disguise, if this one not been a La Republique in action, I don't know what for color. How an Ambazonian leader go raise 2 million, you not get one AK-47 for ground. Almost 1 year and a half later, or 1 year, 8 months later, they take three boys with t-shirt. They write IG Special Forces for war with slippers and changshu. They put that for war. One AK.
I laugh. That's in front of me. People, the person they talk say they get fighters. IG.
Yes.
IG Special Force. Until the share for Facebook. This is the most disgraceful thing I don't see from the person. Now go to all the common name. IG Special Force. No one bomb, no bullet. Now that this is a shame. And then people are going to negotiate. Go and negotiate what? That's the question. When I negotiate with the kind display of military inferiority, what I want to negotiate?
Not that I just special force. I don't die. No mio. The Amber over sweet. I tell you. Now the IG Special Force is the one gun, no bullet.
If this one will be political masturbation, I don't know what for call Amazonians. So now get a gang of failed leaders, a gang of failed leaders, of failed people.
Leave us so I beg.
A gang of failed leaders and failed people with failed organization. They go gang together. They say that they go for Switzerland, go negotiate, go start pre-talks on behalf of the Ambazonian people. The same people, they go sign. They don't go sign, say they don't give the Swiss HD a mandate for negotiate. But the same AD, you never get a mandate from Paul Biya, say Paul Biya want to negotiate. I asked Alexandra Lebisky, when he go appear for Chris Anu in ABC TV today. I asked him when he came for Toronto about 3 or 4 weeks ago, live in front of all man, the recorder. I asked him, say, you don't go get a mandate with Paul Biya, a signature, where it shows say La Republique du Cameroon be ready for negotiation. He tell me, no, the Swiss ambassador, when he go for Cameroon, when they be talking and Paul Biya, they get a verbal they begin a verbal agreement. Say Paul Biya don't talk, say yes, he be interested for the mandate. Ask again, say Paul Biya, if Paul Biya don't give that kind of commitment, wait to make Paul Biya again, he go hold a monologue for La Republic of Cameroon. Say, well, we not determine what La Republic of Cameroon do and what you know and say 2 days after Biya call for that monologue, the Swiss ambassador go again and Paul Biya tell you say he still be interested for the dialogue. I ask you say, but why, if the ambassador go the first time, Paul Biya not sign, not put anything for paper? Why the second time they not still put them for paper? He talks say, well, right now they only come in when they get them from Paul Biya and say Paul Biya just show interest. So here you see Ambazonian leaders
desperate and frustrated.
They go sign a mandate to HD where they not even consult any expert. They say Paul Biya where they talk say he want made a dialogue with. He never expressed anything. So you tell me. Tell me. You see now why Paul Biya they go around. You see now why Paul Biya they go around for build more bases. They don't build a B base during this period where Samuel Sako and the other gang them. They talk about Swiss talk. They make Ambazonia need to focus for ground zero. It give La Republique du Cameroon time for organize a monologue. And now they don't give now what they call and say special status.
Yes.
Political masturbation. Now political masturbation this. Screw up the people their future and Paul Biya go determine the outcome of any negotiation. They already cap out what he go end up. Say special status. All this one will happen during the time where Samuel Sako and the gang of failed leaders with no substance, no strategy, they don't lose relevance. If not be na Swiss talk, Samuel Sako, Bo Hebert, Dr. Akwanga, they for don't be irrelevant for this revolution. So this revolution for don't leave them behind. The only thing where they get them for make noise for this Ambazonian revolution for place with this revolution day, now because of Swiss talks. And Swiss talks,
how it end?
I don't already hear from Ambazonian truth teller, Comrade Capo Daniel, as I don't hear from John Ba Akuro, when I don't hear.
It said the Ambazonian truth teller, Capo Daniel. Ambassador, this should know why last they no get friend, they no get secret. I don't tell when I tire. The Ambazonian truth teller, Capo Daniel. Wait, when I continue, we listen them. When I continue.
Swiss talks, as when I don't already hear from Ambazonian truth teller, Comrade Capo Daniel, as when I don't hear from John Ba Akuro, when I don't hear the Swiss talk. Now a political hijack. Now a political masturbation strategy. Slow down the revolution. Give the international community space. May they not hold Paul Biya anymore accountable. Because they talk, say, okay, now the two sides they want talk. So we don't need to put any pressure for Paul Biya. And as a result, it gives room for Paul Biya. And then that, they don't succeed for build a military base for Mabanda for Kumba. They call it say B camp. Now they get 1,000 B with the non-station of Kumba. All this one because of political masturbation for the Ambazonian revolution. All this one happened.
My country people.
Okay, my contributor. That was so good. That was so good. I don't even want to play that video now. Some person it remind me. So wow, that was good. Okay, now this it mentions something about Swiss talks. When I bear with me, I did on my laptop. Christopher Anu want talk about Swiss.
Rejects Swiss mediation. Fellow Ambazonians, good evening. Today, I had a conversation with the Center for Humanitarian Dialogue, popularly known as HD. The Center for Humanitarian Dialogue is the Swiss NGO that was leading the most talked about Swiss mediation process. HD confirmed to me today, the news making the rounds in the social media, that the Republic of Cameroon has officially checked out of the mediation initiative. The Cameroon government representative, we are told, placed a phone call to the Swiss government and made it official, and uncannily so, that they are no longer interested in pursuing the mediation process. The Swiss government representative, retired Ambassador Ginter.
So that is how the so-called Swiss talks ended. They so much talked about Swiss talks. Now, so we take an end. My country people then. Now, bear with me again. Bear with me.
Of Amazonia needs a referendum as the most the easiest way to resolve this conflict. Desperate moments require desperate measures, and we are truly desperate. The people of Amazonia.
Yes, they did diaspora. When they know the work, government they pay them. Welfare, they give them money for support them. Yes, now so they do for their country, they do for diaspora. Then for that pay, they show for diaspora, they talk, say me some mommy way they ground zero. Some mommy way the year sound for granite every day. Me that mommy begin give budget, say the support struggle. When I see the contradiction, that kind of man correct for stand for freedom. You correct for stand say the fight free of freedom. And they ask you will watch me. If now you are they ask you question, you there for diaspora, you there for your country where you did it. You the shidon, you the bolo, you know. Even if you know the bolo, government they support you. Government also where Asia take the one. Then when I talk so when they run government, for instance, when they fight for our country, when they run, when I get government for your own country where you want to create and for give people them better opportunities for life. You go home, mommy where eat fry na Accra. Mommy where eat they pig na fire, then go sell them. If you struggle for get money for buy vaccine, malaria medicine then. You go home, you say me pay, but just say me support struggle. And they ask you, say, you were there for that, you so you don't get conscience. No, you I don't want to call your name. Ask yourself the question. So I don't get conscience. Ask yourself the question. No, you don't get conscience. You don't get conscience. Well, one talk when I can say, oh, the man a black leg, the man a this. It's easy for come and say black leg. But the question I say, what did the man don't do? Or what did the man talk? Where he make it black leg? Simple. Simple. Because a lot of una they attack na the messenger. Una they attack the message. You know. Una they attack na the messenger. Una they attack the message. That is the thing. That is the thing. That is the thing. At the end of the day, who say una the go? Who say una the go? Who say una the go? Yes. Who say una the go? Big pardon. So big pardon. Pardon where they don't even they go for ground zero. They come out, even go abroad, even check this, they go change. They no change. No change. The same CPD and Pobia system, they carry on for their head. Oh, na president. Oh, na commander in this. Oh, na this, na that. So when they say they get government, so when they deny, say they don't get no government, but they make tax. So when they say they don't be government, but they govern. All these things, and I know the shame. I know the shame. I get a couple of things where I want to tell when I do it for ground zero. When I don't talk say this so Batibo, the whole of Momo, now 1 month lockdown. No. That's what I don't talk no. No problem. We register them. We don't register them. I don't tell when I say they register them. I register them. I don't take particular note. When I don't spoil this struggle for level way, the struggle. When I don't make any struggle, don't turn a small occultic group them. Small group they drink blood them they grandmaster. Your leader na all and all, the Almighty. Now don't take and it on like this. When something happen, your leader can write and put your name under. This, that. When your grandmaster never talk, you know if you ever reason on your own. You know if you ever check for your head, say this what he did, we say I feel do it. Until you give statement first before you talk. Say some people na choosing one them. They choose now who? Who choose you? Who choose you? Plenty people don't ask and say, oh, Fabiano, action no they get for ground zero. Oh, no, the hear this side, they happen. We na only we na only this side, we na only this side. Oh, Fabiano, why struggle don't cause so? Fabiano, wait till it happen. Amber no they again, blah blah blah. Wait till the way forward. Plenty people they don't just be disappointed. Plenty people they don't just be frustrated with the things the way it happen. Yes, when I talk to the things the way they happen, especially the infighting, the betrayals. The backbiting, the blackmails, the lies, you know, everything. People they can't talk anything, they don't be prove and say, you understand? So people are asking, now 80 years this way will come on aside, will march. So wait to be the solution, wait to be the way forward. People they still ask them. Since we Rene started they go for Nigeria, they go abduct one leader them, Onera Hotel for Abuja. Since on the 5th of January 2018, currently today, it don't always been a problem. You know, say when you want cause confusion for an entire organization, you take the leader for that organization, automatically you will cause a lot of problems. So while the leadership from Brazilian struggle way, it didn't have to connect the La Republic get the best advice they give them, and we know say this so the executor. And the tell una say the betrayals, the blackmails, the lies, the delay, the embezzlement, the you know, the internal trade to them, the blackleg them, and everybody there. Now, by the way, no man no dey the masterman. No masterman no dey for this struggle. I talk say no masterman no dey. Because if we get any masterman by today, or we talk by this time, now that man for already we go boya. People they come on march. No man no be forced them, they come out. 2017, 1st October 2017, the same thing. People then come out, they march. We need to wait. The people then they resonate with leadership. Today, we for 2024. You can't tell people they say they must. You ask yourself, say, are you really a leader? Ask yourself, say you're a leader. When your leader talk, is he speaking on behalf of the people? Are the people resonating to what your leader is saying?
Hail, hail, hail the Kumkumasa. We the Cameroonians, we pledge our loyalty. Kumkumasa, Kumkumasa, you shall free our country from terror. And your blessing shall be like the stars above. The Most High God shall be your guide.
Oui, c'est là-bas.
Ouais. Donc, c'est le bas de la bouteille qui est au sol. Oui. C'est le bas qui va. Hein? Oui. Voilà. Venez voir. Hein?
Non.
Non. Il n'y a pas la pioche. Viens. Tu as déjà composé? Viens avec.
the cable this for the explosive. No, they see, no. So now the battery now, what they find now, I know to see the battery. So I know to understand whether they hide the battery now how. Now the battery this, now the explosive this. I don't show now the battery. Now if you see, then now the explosive now.
Papa Bobia, man of peace, see our tears.
Voilà. À partir de maintenant, non à la ville fantôme, non au terrorisme. Non aux villes mortes, non au terrorisme. C'est le message brandi par les femmes de la mairie urbaine de Bamenda. Papa Bobia.
And the tears that they talk about is orchestrated by the fact that they say after the fire in the market.
Resolution 1608, my country people them. A lot of people, they don't talk about this resolution. Now only one page long, and I go read them for you today.
There are two things of great concern. Number one, he claims, I want you to defend that or argue that lawfully. He claims Britain had sovereign powers over the Southern Kingdoms. Number two, because of this purported sovereignty, Britain actually signed the Union Treaty.
Let me conclude that aspect of it to tell Mr. Nkunda that he's making a mistake. Had they met as required under 16085, they would have produced an agreement. Call it a treaty or an agreement. He calls it a treaty or agreement. Yes, they would have produced an agreement.
So if this fool had also read the totality of Resolution 1608, he would have seen that paragraph 5 of 1608.
So, Barrister Mbesa and Fru Johnson, they don't talk, say, I know we talk about Resolution 1608 in my analysis and my explanation about what way happened about the Union Treaty, my computer, and they talk as if say they so. Some person they hide information. Me, I don't talk extensively about Resolution 1608 for educate what people then. If I go for my website, www.countrypeople.com/resolution 1608, I don't talk about this before. I don't publish the actual resolution. We don't do presentations about the resolution. Me, when I countryman, I've been like the only person where it be transparent. I know they just talk about some information, but I show una. Maybe when I read that for myself, and they show una who side where I get the information from the United Nations archives itself.
Again, I should say when I go ask myself, say, but who's our countryman get this document where it want for read and for una, the resolution 1608. Now the web link that where I don't circle and for una. Now in that, type for your own web browser and you could download the exact document this where me I go read and for una. Now from the United Nations Digital Library, their archives. Okay, the title, now the future of the Trust Territory of Cameroons under UK administration. Now the title that, if you scroll down the page, you can see and see there, so it gives you options then for documents, the way if you download them for here. See this one for English. Click here, you could download them for read the English version. Now in this for here, my country people then. Now the English and the French version then this for now bilingual people then. Okay, and if you click here for download, you will download the English version and the French version. You examine them for yourself. So, make una go download the same document where me I go read them for una now. I get them from the United Nations archives, their digital library, because these documents them for 1961, 1950s, where they be type them, they be using a typewriter. You know that when you press button, chat, 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 chat. So they don't go now, they digitalize the documents them so that you get the digital copy where the people put them on the internet, where any person fish down for your village, whether na Wusa day, anywhere around the world, as long as you get internet connection, you fit access these documents them. Now, why that way they make them the digital copy, they put them online. So you too, you get the ability for go download any of these documents, you examine them, you read them for yourself. Countryman are the only person where before one talk something, I give una evidence. Which how I take them so that you too, if you go take them. So the first thing where you get to understand about resolution 1608. Now stay with you. They be adopted on the 21st of April 1961. The resolution no long. I go read them for now. So it starts by saying 1608 XV, the future of the trust territory of the Cameroons under United Kingdom administration. First thing we get to understand, I say, the talk say the Cameroons with an S, because they're talking about the northern and the southern Cameroons. Remember that. Now, the talk say the General Assembly recalling its resolution 1350 of 13th of March 1959 concerning the future of the trust territory of the Cameroons under UK administration, blah, 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 blah. Remember, they are just, this one, I wait to where they call and say the preamble. So all of this kind of thing, when I hear they talk about recalling, that's just the preamble. They prepare you for the actual resolution, because for resolve is the actual resolution. This one, not just the preamble. They are recalling, they are just informing you, say, the decision where they go come to, it is based upon that one, the resolution 1350 and other considerations them. So that one not really be as important. So make a go now for the second page, we'll read this resolution for now. This part where I highlight them, so where I give the borders, now the part for resolution 1608 where it concern the former Southern Cameroon. So they are recalling that, they are recalling this resolution, they are recalling further resolution 1473. Okay, those ones them, they are just not just the preambles them. Okay, now they come for this paragraph where they say, having examined the report of the UN plebiscite commissioner concerning the two plebiscites held in the northern and the southern Cameroons in February of 1961, and the report of the trusteeship council thereon, so they don't examine the report. Now, this is an important part. They don't also hear from the petitioners, and the petitioners in this case, you could get John Foncha, Ndele, and even the Republic of Cameroon as well. They can be petitioners, or even the Britain as the administering authority. So now what does the United Nations General Assembly do? They express high appreciation of the work of the UN Plebiscite Commissioner for the Cameroons under UK administration and his staff. Okay, they appreciate their work. Now, the UN General Assembly go on for paragraph 2 for talk say, they endorse the result of the plebiscite that, A, the people of Northern Cameroon, having by a substantial majority decided to achieve independence by joining the Independent Federation of Nigeria. So, B, the people of Southern Cameroon, having similarly decided to achieve independence by joining the Independent Republic of Cameroon. Now, paragraph 3, they consider. So this is a consideration. It is not a resolution yet, and it's not a decision. They consider that the people of the two parts of the trust territory, having freely and secretly expressed their wishes with regards to their respective futures, in accordance with General Assembly Resolution 1352 and 1473, the decisions made by them through democratic processes under the supervision of the United Nations should be implemented immediately, or should be immediately implemented. Those are the words. Okay, that is they consider. Now, paragraph 4. Now, the important thing about resolution 1608, because now this is a decision. They are deciding. Now, this is what the United Nations General Assembly has decided. Now, the decision is
paragraph 4 of resolution 1608. That is the important part, because that is where the United Nations General Assembly decides. That's where they make a decision. Everything else where they don't talk before this point, now wait where they call and say the preamble. Okay, but for paragraph 4, that's when the United Nations General Assembly decides that the plebiscites having been taken separately with differing results, the trusteeship agreement of 13 December 1946 concerning the Cameroons under the United Kingdom administration shall be terminated in accordance with Article 76B of the United Nations Charter. I go read for una the Article 76B of the UN Charter on the different date, because it be important for we for understand our history. Moving on, the decision, it talks say that agreement will be terminated in the following manner. Part A, with respect to the Northern Cameroons, on the 1st of June 1961, upon its joining of the Federation of Nigeria as a separate province of the Northern region of Nigeria. That is how the trusteeship agreement will be terminated with respect to the Northern Cameroons. That is the UN General Assembly decision. 4B, it talks with respect to the Southern Cameroons, on the 1st of October 1961, upon joining the Republic of Cameroon. Upon joining the Republic of Cameroon on the 1st of October 1961, the trusteeship agreement of 13 December 1946 concerning the Cameroons under UK administration shall be terminated. That is the important part of Resolution 1608. Now, the very last paragraph, paragraph 5, where Barrister Fru Johnson and Barrister Mbesa, they keep talking about. Listen, it's an invitation. It is not a decision. It is not a resolution. They don't resolve anything and they don't decide anything. They are inviting. It's an invitation. When they invite you for something, you get the option for go or not for go. Remember that it's an invitation. It is not an order. It is not a decision. Paragraph 5 say the United Nations General Assembly invites the administering authority, where in this case now the UK, and the government of Southern Cameroon and the Republic of Cameroon to initiate urgent, remember, urgent discussions, urgent. Why they talk urgent? Because they don't put the date. 1st of October 1961. Remember, say they sit on the 21st of April 1961. From the 21st of April 1961 to the 1st of October 1961. How many months do we have? Now 5 months and a few days where they get them. Now why that way the United Nations General Assembly, it tells them, say, you need to initiate urgent discussions with a view to finalize before the 1st of October the arrangements by which the agreed and declared policies of the parties concerned will be implemented. So if we not choose for go get the urgent discussions, that one on a problem. If we not choose not forget the urgent discussions, that one on a problem. But remember that they don't tell us, say by the 1st of October 1961, the trusteeship agreement will be terminated upon the Southern Cameroons joining the Republic of Cameroon. So it is in your best interest for the administering authority, the government of the Southern Cameroons and the Republic of Cameroon, French Cameroon, for initiate urgent discussion. They write down for the urgent, for tell you, say they be pressed with time. And now why that way they get the Fumban Constitutional Conference, they get another conference for Yaoundé, they get another conference for Bamenda, they get all of these meetings them with the British president, with the people them, Jongo Foncha and President Amadou Ahidjo president, and all of those people them, in order for finalize or get any declared policies and agreements how the union it will work. And at the end of those discussions, they become up with the federal constitution. That is what they agreed on. John Go Foncha, he agree. Because at the end of the day, come the 1st of October 1961, John Go Foncha he take his position as the Vice President of the Federal Republic of Cameroon. John Go Foncha he represent the British Southern Cameroons, their people, with the British as the people, the way they hold the sovereignty of the territory. So whatever the British they decide, the British they get the powers for enter into international negotiation and international treaties on behalf of the former Southern Cameroons, because now them be own the sovereign right over that territory. John Go Foncha be tasked, he be get the task, the responsibility for negotiate how the union it could be on behalf of the people then for the British Southern Cameroons. And John Go Foncha he go negotiate the position as the vice president and negotiate two positions for himself. He be been as the vice president of the Federal Republic of Cameroon, and he be still hang on to his position as the prime minister of West Cameroon. And for that Fumban Constitutional Conference, President Amadou Ahidjo be doing homework. He be draft constitution, present them to the British, present them to John Go Foncha. John Go Foncha take the draft constitution, he hide them. He no share them with Ndele, he no share them with Muna, he no share them with the delegation for Southern Cameroons, for British Southern Cameroons. Whose fault is it? Who are you going to blame? You blame your own leaders. You blame na John Go Foncha. The union treaty between Northern Cameroons and Nigeria now exactly the same exchange of notes where the British they get them with President Amadou Ahidjo, they get the same exchange of notes and the same note verbal where they deposit them at the United Nations Secretariat. Now the same where they get them between the British and the government of Nigeria for attach the former British Northern Cameroons to Nigeria. Exactly the same process. They take away the three things them where you get to take them away from Resolution 1608. Now say wait. One, the United Nations General Assembly it expressed high appreciation for the work of the UN Plebiscite Commissioner for the Cameroons under the UK administration and his staff. Two, the UN General Assembly endorsed the result of the plebiscite. Say wait, Northern Cameroons a vote for gain independence by joining Nigeria, and Southern Cameroons a vote for get independence by joining Cameroon. They endorse the result of the plebiscite. And the most important thing where you get to take them from this Nasewiti, the actual decision made by the United Nations General Assembly Nasewiti. They decide, say, the trusteeship agreement of 13 December 1946 will be terminated in the following manner. With respect to Northern Cameroons, it will be terminated on the 1st of June 1961 upon Northern Cameroons joining Nigeria. With respect of Southern Cameroons, the trusteeship agreement will be terminated on the 1st of October 1961 upon Southern Cameroons joining the Republic of Cameroon. Now, all that, now the most important three things, and that way you get to take them from Resolution 1608. This one where they talk now for paragraph 5 for here, where they just talk now, the United Nations General Assembly sending an invitation. It's just an invitation. We are inviting, or we are counseling, or we are advising the parties concerned, the administering authority, when at the UK, the government of Southern Cameroons, when at John Go Foncha, and the Republic of Cameroon, President Amadou Ahidjo, to initiate urgent discussions. Urgent, because by 1st of October 1961, the trusteeship agreement will be terminated. Now, the most important thing that we get to take from Resolution 1608 of the 21st of April 1961. Since when the trusteeship agreement will be terminated, the British, they notify the United Nations with the note verbal, the exchange of notes, and President Amadou Ahidjo, he changed the constitution. adopt the federal constitution, and then now John Go Foncha is taking place for Yaoundé as the vice president of the Federal Republic of Cameroon. They changed that territory now from the British Southern Cameroon to West Cameroon. It be part of one country, one territory. All of those things that happened. 1961 happened. 1966 happened. 1972 happened. Up to 1994, when the trusteeship council, it will be disbanded because all the territories, the way they will be under the UN trusteeship agreements, they don't be decolonized officially. So they closed the office of decolonization or the trusteeship council, which was one of the most important organs of the United Nations. They closed them down because it not be useful anymore. All the territories have been decolonized. And then now for 1995, John Go Foncha and the Anglophones, and now they go for America. They work at talk, say they want the United Nations for can open, they want for complete the decolonization of the former British Southern Cameroons. What level of stupidity and ignorance is this? That's stupidity and ignorance. And then when they reach for United States, they tell them, say, first of all, they don't already decolonize that territory, and you were part of the decolonization process. You held the talks in Fumban. You agreed to the constitution. Those were the agreements as Resolution 1608, paragraph 5, Itokam. Say, we are inviting you, the administering authority, the government of Southern Cameroon, where you were the premier of the government of British Southern Cameroon, and the government of Cameroon, President Amadou Ahidjo, for you to hold urgent discussions to finalize how we now go unite the territory. And you accept them. You unite through a constitution where you agree, the federal constitution. You go sit, take position as the vice president of that country. After all that time, 1994 can pass. They don't close the office of decolonization when at the trusteeship council. And then now 1995, when they come now say, they can't go decolonize country where they've done decolonize for 1961. How is that possible, my country people then? So now why that way they just tell them, say, you people are wasting your time. So now, in the face of that defeat and failure, what the Anglophone they do? They pass by the UN gift shop. For shop, they buy United Nations flag as a souvenir. Now they bring up for Cameroon for can't confuse una, can't fool una, because una be mumu them. They don't say una be stupid John Go Foncha them. They carry the flag, they cross the Mungo. Can't lie una. Say they so the United Nations it go open the decolonization file. The UN is coming to decolonize the former British Southern Cameroon, and all of those lies. Lies. They lie to you. John Go Foncha them, not them this for this picture what they show now on the screen, where they hold the UN flag. That was one of the biggest lies Anglophone political elites them in the face of their ineptitude, their infighting, their corruption, in the face of their failures, in the face of their greed, selfishness. They failed in their duties for protect the interest of the former British Southern Cameroons. In the face of that failure, what did they do? They can't lie for una. They lied. Now all that way they do, they lie. And now those lies, the land we for Wusa we day today with Ambazonia terrorism. Those lies. The land we Wusa we day today. Now why that will be important for we for correct these historical lies? Now why that way I do these presentations then? The history, the facts, and the lies. Because our history, it don't overget too much confusion. It don't overget too much misinformation. It don't overget too much lies, manipulation, distortion of our history. We need to tell the history as it is. Our forefathers, John Go Foncha, Endele Muna, all of them, they made miscalculations because of their own political futures. They were looking at protecting themselves. So they made the wrong political calculations in the 60s, in the 50s, until today, till 1990s, they were still making the wrong political calculations. In the end, they decide for lie, for cover up their incompetence and ineptitude. And they don't lead way to Ambazonia terrorism today. And we need for correct them. We need for start telling the truth. My country people then.
Today, we no get standard. We no get responsible leaders or responsible organization all of them are fake people. They are not fighting for our country. They are fighting for themselves. Even the supporters, the one who donate money, have become people who are protecting that their investment, their decisions, and their posturing all reflects their reality of their motive. Because we are so desperate. This is the reality of Ambazonia that we must face. Can we actually fight and win this war? Can we? Can we? We must ask ourselves. Can we hold our soldiers responsible? Can we correct our soldiers? Can we? Are we all in our own cocoon? You can only criticize somebody who is not with you. When somebody is better than you, you want to drag him down. You cannot see the benefit of anybody who is better than you, who is not in your group. We cannot win like that. We cannot even move forward like that. We are in a state of vegetativeness. That is why I have said that the leadership that we have put in front there is not a leadership that can take us anywhere. It is a leadership that will bury us. It will bury us. It will make us to go to a total loss where we will become a capture people because they are cut off from reality. They are cut off from reality. Yesterday, the ones who were happy with Capo Daniel, they finally criticized ADF. Capo Daniel and talk say, the stupidity that is in us. Some of the egg of C member who come to Capo Daniel, you will talk say ADF need to fight for no place. Today, now you talk say ADF the fight for Idango carry bomb for Bengui Road. Since when did I say ADF need to fight for any place? Because when I hear things according to our own group, anybody listens to anything they say according to their group, their judgment is not based on fact, it's based on their own small mind, that primitivity. We cannot move forward with primitive. You come out for village, you don't come to town. That town, if you go back for village, you see behave like village man, then you have there's no change in you. There must be a change in us. I came up and I told Ambazonians, the ADF is not fighting the way it is supposed to fight. Because for we to win this war, if La Republic pull out today from Ambazonia, there will be chaos. Are we capable of even running a single city? We must be capable of rallying at least 1,000 or 2,000 troops to protect even Bamenda or Buya or Kumba. For us to even demonstrate that we are capable of doing something. Even to attack small police station, it is not there anymore. Allah Bukam, because we came there pushing one soldiers with our own type of partisan mentality. After the fall of Agaba, everything is gone. Lucas Asu, somebody that I had discussed about the problems we had in Canada. From the day the United Nations sanctioned Ayabacho, I talked with him like a brother. I said, this is bad. This is bad. We must be able to sit down, retrospect, and see how we can address it. Are we doing the right things? Are our policy right? Are we being perceived correctly by the international community? When we came back from Canada, they messed up what they call them by themselves the historic victory that have secured negotiation for Ambazonia. And they lose it. And I discussed with these people. Today you come out to say Capo Daniel is corrupt. They even lie say Capo Daniel and take 6 million, chop him. And this is the truth. I have told you people, you cannot win light with darkness. And I will never attack them by coming to create stories and lie against them. But I will just come and tell you the truth that you don't want to know. The truth that they think that by blackmailing me, you people will not know because they are more interested in protecting and preserving this egg of seed, not the ADF. Forget about it because the ADF is not in their control. They want to preserve it. Today, go back for Insabui. People that they love General Capo say the follow now. People that they love General Capo say the follow now. What weapons have you given to General Capo that he deserves? When they talk to one mother be na the commander of ADF in Bui. ADF soldiers are leaving their camps to go and join the ARF with warriors in their mass. Maybe you people don't know. The way you are behaving with me today is showing the reason why nobody wants to hear that name AGOF. See, even that name ADF, because of you people. What type of country do you want to build? You stand every day, you tell that you want to build a better country than La Republique. Yet you are calling for the killing of your own people. Your own generals are accusing you. Captain Small Pikin wants to die. He accused you. Today, you are trying to sell me out to be killed. When a leader turned to his person who have given him the credibility and say, Capo Daniel, there is talk within the organization that you have become too powerful. We are going to have a 1-point failure in you. These are direct quote from Dr. Chuayaba. I look at him like that. I say, my goodness. That means that thing where they be talk about you not true. But they know it about Ambazonia. It doesn't have anything to do with the fighting anymore. People are just fighting to secure your own position. Look at Kabila. Kabila came in Bafmen. This boy have followed me for 3 years on my podcast. Kabila said, I want to fight. I want to go fight for my people. Struggle, sute a back. One gun will not ever get for Kabila. Kabila go die, go fight, carry na den gun. Go fight the Kelebe. Come na Hausa Mango la skilly. With all the money on the carry up, when I put that money for side, how much money on the collector for 1 month? That money to go for side. You people are a disgrace. The good thing for Ambazonia is that you have Capo Daniel, the commissioner, Capo Daniel.
Okay, that thing. Second prize, women's empowerment. Third prize, Cosmos Women. General prize, Patience Lafi. Buy and sell a new market. $1 million. The general prize are giving. Buy and sell $1 million. $1 million, who's $1 million? Yes, give Patience Lafi.
Hello, my country people. Then I want to do a very quick, short live.
Yes, the women of the University of Bamenda too, they're always very organized. I mean, they always turn out in their numbers. They say gender equality and promotion of women's leadership, economic empowerment of women, no to gender-based violence, promotion and protection of women's and girls' rights. All of these have been advocated in this year's theme of the International Women's Day. And the women of the University of Bamenda, led by the Vice Chancellor, Professor Teresa Kouakeji, have been involved in a series of activities to commemorate this day.
Alors, bravo à vous, les femmes de l'Université de Bamenda. Et bonne fête à vous, les charmantes dames. Merci pour le sourire. Et puis, ils sont très belles.
They're always very beautiful, and they have fine minds when it comes to education here in the Northwest region.
Voilà, maintenant, on a blessé.
Hail, hail, hail the Kumkumasa. We the Cameroonians, we pledge our loyalty. Kumkumasa, Kumkumasa, you shall free our country from terror. And your blessing shall be like the stars above. The Most High God shall be your guide.
Thank you, plenty, my country people. Then, as you join, you know the usual routine. When I match fire for share make it go far and wide. Countryman, it don't come live today. I don't already play for una this video where it there on the screen right now, when the march past for Women's Day for Bamenda today. So when I see the population, it'll be plenty. And this one I could tell when how much don't defeat Ambazonia terrorism. See that one, now the so-called heart of so-called Ambazonia, so-called resistance or whatever. But when I see how population come out en masse for can celebrate Women's Day and contribute to them. So now I will also show now the other celebrations then around the country. Today, where as now know, now the 8th of March 2024, when a Thursday, if I'm not mistaken, today na Thursday, yes, no na Friday, and then ma show na this one I contributed. So this one na video where in a Women's Day celebration we come out from Ekona today, the 8th of March as well, as an official. Plenty of women they turn out. They never celebrate Women's Day for Ekona for 7 years since the beginning of Ambazonia terrorism. But today they celebrate them because women they come out en masse. They can celebrate Women's Day. This one now for proof for when I say the return to normalcy for the Anglophone zone. So people they now they feel free for go about their private affairs and their businesses because normalcy it don't return in Anglophone zone. In the Anglophone zone. So that is what is happening in my country. But then I corner that. So my show when the next one, when I listen.
À partir de maintenant, non à la ville fantôme, non au terrorisme. Non aux villes mortes, non au terrorisme. C'est le message brandi par les femmes de la mairie urbaine de Bamenda.
And the tears that they talk about is orchestrated by the fact that they say after the.
So as an official, now the mayor of Bamenda that one that the women of Bamenda they come out the protest where they not protest the march and they call on President Paul Biya for help them for give them a new market after the fire incident where it happened for Bamenda main market on the I think what was it? I can't remember the exact date, but it been up for February 2024. So the women in Bamenda they call on the fund of funds as an official. They say fund of funds, husband of wives or something like that for that ban away the right time, and then they call on President Paul Biya to give them a new market. So now what's that happened for Bamenda today? Now what's that happened for Ekona, and then of course now no Nkambe. A place that way get plenty black legs there.
Second
and
prize,
that.
Women's Empowerment. Third prize, Cosmos Women. General prize, Patience Lafi. Buy and sell a new market. $1 million, the general prize they are giving. Buy and sell $1 million. $1 million, who's $1 million? Yes, give Patience Lafi.
So now evidence that for now said normalcy they come back in the Anglophone zone. So which way when I get to take them away from all of this as I show now, which when I get to take them away, now say Ambazonia terrorists, we don't defeat them so much the extent way they not even fit declare lockdown for a big occasion like this, Women's Day where people will come out all over the world to can celebrate. They not even declare lockdown. Because they don't even get the picking them on the ground where they listen to them. How many terrorists did they where they carry gun for push? Who will enforce the so-called lockdown if they call lockdown? Nobody. Now why that way they don't even bother to declare lockdown my country for them? We don't defeat Ambazonia terrorism thoroughly. So it'd be very important for us to understand this one the evidence for now. And the more these kind of things that happen, the more our population they come out outside can mind their business. Despite the terror attack which happened from Cambe on the 11th of February 2024, when I see the population from Cambe map them again on the screen.
Second prize, Women's Empowerment.
So now if you see the population from Cambe, that way it turned out for grandstand from Cambe for celebrate Women's Day on the 8th of March 2024. It never even reached up to 1 month since the terrorist attack where they bombed school picking them for 11th of February from Cambe. But the population from Cambe, they still come out in their number. See the camera take a panoramic view. It go around, it show now the crowds where they come out. Now for tell when I say no matter the threats, no matter the attempts where the armed terrorists make them, they don't fit break or resolve. They don't fit defeat with the blacklegs, not fit defeat Cameroonians and ordinary citizens. And they come out outside, they go celebrate their Women's Day, celebrate their Youth Day, and also too they will come out more than this for celebrate 20th of May, National Day, and also they will come out. So what did it happen in the armed terrorists that come in Nasewiti? Every year they do exactly the same thing. It is boring, it is predictable. And the sad reality for them, I say, they don't get the numbers on their side, they don't get the people the way they follow them, they don't get the people the way they listen to them anymore. So you see, every year, okay, ma tell now which way it go happen. It's guaranteed, it happens like clockwork, okay? They go ban Christmas and New Year because they fear some people, they go get a semblance of normalcy. They go try for disrupt them. Anything with Anglophones, so people they go try for enjoy, they go disrupt them, okay? It's standard. 11 February, one come, they go make noise, say they want to declare lockdown, ghost town, or whatever nonsense for try for intimidate people. They may they don't mind their business or go enjoy because they say and say this. So when people they go out there, they go celebrate, they go socialize, they give a semblance of normalcy, and they don't like when people they get normalcy because it indicates for the world say there is nothing happening in Cameroon because absolutely there is nothing happening in Cameroon. So it challenged that notion. So now why they always try for declare lockdown, for try for make people feel like say there is something happening when there is nothing happening. So 20th of May, Women's Day, and all of these things, then they try to declare lockdowns. Then it's guaranteed say they could declare them, and then the next year they go can't do exactly the same thing. Which means they have no control because if we now get any sort of control, why you get to declare lockdown every 11 February? Why you get to declare lockdown every 20th of May? When I talk to now controlling our territory, right? So why don't you just put out a proclamation one time? Talk today, so 11th of February, 20th of May, it don't be banned. May no man no celebrate them and then live on like that, and then they will just respect them all throughout. Because when I not get no controls, no powers, when I get to literally terrorize when our own population them for stay at home. So because when I get to do that and when I must do them every year, and then when I must try for enforce them, when I must force people them to stay in their house, lock them inside house. So they don't get no leverage whatsoever to do anything. They don't get no powers, not get the number of terrorists on the ground. The Anglophone population don't be tired of them. No one listens to them. So it is just a disgrace. Even themselves, they feel them. And why that way? The more we publish this kind of videos, then the more we show them the reality where they happen on the ground, and the more they begin in two-way. They carry the guns, them they run, go for Francophone zone. The one that they run go Nigeria, run go GDR Center. And why that way it don't become so desperate for their side. Yesterday I come live, I play for now. Audios where as to look as the bet. So make ex-combatants them. They actually call them ex-Ambazonia fighters. Now, what did that way you write them? Remember, say just a couple of years ago, they were talking, no, Amba boy need to surrender, Amba boy need to surrender. That's what they were saying. But tell you now how much you don't win the communication on social media and on the ground. We don't succeed. Now, we don't need to tell the public, say, Amba boy, they surrender every single day. Now, the Ambazonia terrorists themselves, they are every single one of their camps and their groups, them. Now, them, they run around, they spread the message on our behalf. When they talk, say, ex-Amba boy, they begin for DDR. Every day they sing about DDR now for our chance. No, now we even talk about DDR anymore. Now, them, they talk about DDR because they feel the impact of which way would you do. So make we now understand that dynamic, my country. We don't totally defeat them. Totally. They don't even get one leg to stand on right now. So they have been totally defeated. This is the reality on the ground. When I see the flag for the top left, top right-hand corner for when I screen, when I see that Cameroon flag now with the flag for the top right-hand corner, now Commercial Avenue, that for Bamenda, the so-called heart for their resistance. Now in that, the heart of Ambassador Shid no white blast resistance, that now in that, they don't even get the capability for make noise for Facebook, for even declare Facebook lockdown, and then maybe they make the no fit enforce them. They don't even get that capability because they know say if they go do them, they will make a fool of themselves. They will become a laughing stock. So they don't even bother. So when they declare lockdown, they did not even bother. You understand? That is the reality of the situation with them on the ground right now. Bamenda woman, they remarch. They ask Senate President Paul Biya a see into their cries and it come to their rescue. Forgive them a new market, or at least make sure they no losses all things because of the fire will burn their market for Bamenda, for Commercial Avenue now, which they call them Bamenda main market. Anglophones them. They decline that to President Paul Biya for assistance. We start the so-called ambassador terrorists or the so-called leaders, and they get how many presidents? They get how many governments? And when I see any Bamenda man or woman, they cry, they beg them. So they can help them with their issues, the way they get time with the fire for Bamenda main market. No, but now who the Anglophones recall? So they can rescue them. President Paul Biya. They have been totally defeated, my country people. Totally defeated. So now just this small life broadcast, so one can do. I know we want to stay long today, and about 8 days for March 2024, when now Women's Day for Cameroon. And I end that one, I see the pictures, and that one about Menda, the one Nankambe that. And I see the population, and we thank Honorable Ngala Gerard, he do fantastic work on Kambe. And I why that way Amber Shinowa blast terrorists, they always call his name, they always try to sabotage you, but it doesn't work. Nankambe that my contributor, and I share as you join. And then this one Icona that, sorry, that one is still Bamenda, and this one Icona, okay. Now Icona that for my contributor. My plan fine. My Women's Day celebration that for Icona. They come out in their numbers. They can't celebrate their day. Ambassador terrorism has been defeated. They don't get a leg to stand on. They cannot even make Facebook propaganda lockdown. Even for declaring, they not enforce them. They don't have the capability. When I say 11 February, we can't pass. All the march pass. When I say mountain race, we can't pass. Mountain race don't pass. Not even no noise. Mountain race happened for Boya. No noise, no amber noise. It happened successfully. 2019, a minister for youth and sports or physical education, I wait till they call her. It be the end, it be the when a bulletproof enter armor car for camp for Boya. When I remember that, actually, if I see the picture, I will put them on the screen for now. Now bear with me. When I don't think about them, I will show now. Just bear with me. I find that picture. There you go. Now the picture that. Now just bear with me. I'll put a picture on the screen for now. If this, there you go. There. When I see that picture right there on the screen, right? The Minister of Sports and Physical Education, and I wait till they call him. I don't know the actual full title for the ministry. Now in that, for 2019, can we come for Boya Mountain Race? If the when a bulletproof enter inside armor car for camp for Boya. Okay? But today, for 2000 and what's that the distant day again? Oh crap! Are they totally in the wrong place? Now why that I know. Now bear with me. I said I know be prepared for upload this particular video for plan for now. But yep, 9 days. So now in that, now the same minister for sport and physical education, now in that for Boya, for this 2024 for Boya Mountain Race. Now the minister that for 2024 for Boya, and now in that for 2020 and 2019 for Boya. I'm Baron Die Massa. I tell you now, I will show evidence, the evolution. Now, why that one I was saying today, Amber, they fear now that a return to normalcy. Now, all that they fear return to normalcy. Because as people there, because all man, even for diaspora, they tell, I know them for that one team. Amber now waiting. Who the fear Amber? And who the fear Amber? They don't die. So now always they do they make noise, they fear return to normalcy and all of that. They try for even intimidate people. And you know, for 11 people don't come past. Now see the attendance. Mountain race don't can happen. Nothing. Women's Day, they don't even get time. Even for declare Facebook lockdown, they don't even get time. They totally forget even for declare Facebook lockdown. So that is it, my contributor. We'll talk another time. Thank you, plenty. I don't go mute. We'll talk another time.
Hail, hail, hail the Kumkumasa. We the Cameroonians, we pledge our loyalty. Kumkumasa, Kumkumasa. You shall free our country from terror. And your blessing shall be like the stars above. The Most High God shall be your guide.
Hello, my country people there. Now, a countryman from boy from Ngokutunja, Shota Oman, alias Action. I want to thank all my country people there, all the day for inside Ngokutunja. Today, na number 7 day for the month of March 2024. I want to thank for Bamali country people there, way for Bamali, mommy and papa, brother and sister. Say me gonna rise up for una information. Una give una information clean and clear for military. If una not get way for care, una run directly with our foot, go talk outside with the terrorists. They una go see which way they could do them. Their place na die if they not surrender and go for DDR. DDR door they open the wait them. But they say they want to buy country. Which country? Cameroon. No one day and I have my brother them and my sister they will not for good. They not be ever divide the country. They too for Bamali. Make that your people the way they call you and they talk, you say you could do so. You do so. Now they call your number, they talk na check it. It's therefore no. When I talk to check it, therefore not, the number is not still there. We come for place where you don't die, go they bury you. Talk for it for this man for bad mission where they call and say the only bro and the all the group that we come tell them say no, make the surrender. Say you don't die, go see fire. We come for down, tell with that in the door, go the way for Bambala where you and the baby worker all that say you don't see fire, you and wonder. Tell them say make the surrender come for DTR. Now only one place for be safe for life if you don't come for DTR. DTR now the only place where if they help you wait there for bush, you want come come for DTR. Come on with you are gone. Come on, if we know they how we come on with gone. Hide them, how you are gone for bush. Come you for DTR. We'll go meet the military. Tell military who say we don't keep you are gone. My brother, they go say you, they go give you a fine thing, they go give you a development. Damn for this, you don't for to worry people there every day. Say you want fight for different country. Which country? No office, no day. Mommy, papa, all them go to get 13 village. Meguna notice, Meguna rise up. God will bless you. Yes, the touch shooter Omar the worker sing song. Me, I don't know only anything. But the song the Tory we are the game. Guna we guna hear. You way you hear my Tory. Wrong can you the for DDR. Wrong go meet up you with military. You be safe. Tap in there to go. You did for Bambala. When I do work, I hide for kind places. We hide for Paaya, hide for Mesheshe, hide for Mbacha, hide for Mbishi, hide for places. See, when now the show na see kuna over be. For what side? Make gonna surrender come. surrender like other people that Cameroon are one. When I see mommy and papa brother there for villages, we dey for all the 13 villages, make gonna rise up. Give more information for military. The any who say we gonna see una call military directly tell them. If we not get way, even their picture them, their position, they wanna snap their picture them. Oh, this the only bro for missing. The only bro and you group them. We really need them to say we go keep them, we go take them one by one. If we not get way, we not call military. After we not get way for military, we not run go see them. Oh, we not call me, shoot out my tell me 673 28 42 82. Now my number that we me at the can tell una every day. Don't tell the only bro whether now they should don't they don't say shoot out they don't know why we the boy not for that. Why not pity be those of these same people they not pity same civil and they from Bambalam village for camp for Bamenda who can't kill me to throw they can't shoot me when me I not be die but head of state check the tie help me say me I not could die because my son we are the bringer out and the bringer the good message but the only bro for Bam is say me the try always for say even as if me the poison me but ma tell you the only bro you been a diamond if you not surrender all will now group them country people they wanna talk for them me I know they talk to fear anything and I they talk with my one hand if when I hear this story if I wanna make gonna say shoot out Oman make gonna talk for shoot out Oman say mash fire as the country people the Congo Kotonja the mash fire inshallah we did together me I don't give my number when I don't hear when I call out you wrong with you now go they go high for place call military or wrong with food go see military or camp for DDR position will be for when I go day fine inshallah we do together my number again that's 673 28 42 82 when I call me I be picking from Ngokotunja boy for Bambala village I know the talk na say I the talk the high face when I see me now inshallah we been a one family in Cameroon
Now me Capo Daniel I don't come for now for can give una this very important announcement. On number Tuesday, when at the 5th, I want to tell all now, say Ayabacho is so-called 1 month lockdown for the Kumba, for the Manfe Ekok route, the Bamenda Ekok route, when a very important route for our economy. Say me the lockdown for 1 month, it talks about cry General Ifang he died. Now how many times will they go cry General Ifang he died? We know say all a lie because every time when they make this lie lockdown, La Republic the military they see pass for that very road. So we no go ever accept thing way in the help the struggle for at any value, but it punish our people them using bogus excuses for help La Republic. When I receive for Saturday for food market for Bamenda. Soldiers then come up for a lab come they come, but they say the one can take tax, the one can collect money. Population see them run. It draw attention for La Republic them, then key one ADF. Ayabacho is soldier for inside the food market. All the one are the effect where they only use soldier now for exploit our own people them. Take money for our own people them. The insecurity way it dey now for Bamenda for Azeri. Come up right up to Nacho Junction. When they feel them on a day-to-day basis. We no go ever accept the punishment of our own people for bogus reason. The Ramfest talks to the one cry General Ifang, he died last month. He didn't pass. So this one now a mafia. There will be no blockage of that road. We will not survive for Bamenda with the shock we will come if they block that road. Petrol no go there for Bamenda, price then will go for up. Now a very important road network for our population will then reject them. I don't talk for all drivers the way they run for a cock road. Say make una go. Any soldier where he listen for Ayabacho, say me they can make the nonsense. Say the one block road for 1 month. Say the one cry big number he die. Big number when he kill him. Now he push them and go kill 2 innocent people for Bozam. He never can apologize. At the cost of big number he lied. He decide for who he ego. So we no go ever accept such punishment and violence against our own people, extremism against our own people. If you want fight Ayabacho, go fight against La Republic as the other soldiers that they fight, you take and go share them for social media. Go fight La Republic, leave our population alone. Leave our population alone. Unaran destroy the fighting more than enough. So I don't want to talk for and say this Tuesday way they come, that road it will be open, our driver they go pass. Any soldier where if you say you get horn,
You get power past the population. You the one for fight now for Ayabacho, no be for Ambazonia. Go block that road. Go block that road. Una see shop the way so that they don't enter there out of this stupidity. Our fight are the way they fight this struggle for Bui. Una see how them come up protest. The first time they come up for making nonsense, say, me them block the whole Ambazonia. We cry for all of our soldiers where they don't pay the ultimate price. We need for honor them, not before dishonor them by using their name for go become block road with the sole intention for take money for the people the way they pay petrol, where the one can sell petrol for Bamenda, the one for take monopoly. Me Ayabacho think about the amount of million where General Efang Idai go time. How many? 2 milliard CFA. General Efang Idai go time. So any soldier way they mislead you for beginning use the name of our Ambazonian liberation for extort our people then. No say you know the fight now for the freedom of the people. You fight against the struggle. As I talk, the fighting where we be for the struggle, it does start becoming turn now the fighting against the struggle. They isolate our people and they keep people the way they fight for freedom. So would I reject this so-called 1 month lockdown, useless lockdown? They work at pretend for social media say they fight for Ambazonia, where they exploit our population for nothing. We go to resist La Republique. We go to advise also that they say focus on La Republique, focus on their military, focus on their political representative. Why would they do the hard work for diplomacy where it will bear fruit? So that reject that unlawful, illegal lockdown. This is the Ayabacho we talked last year say any man we want call lockdown must can justify him. He didn't justify this one. Me the short man remain for no way they shut off him up. Any man we want fight for this struggle, me them be careful. When I play with people that life, when I be careful. When I suffer our people them for nothing. We need to fight for the people, not use the people to fight for ourselves.
The latest president of the so-called terrorist organization, Ambazonian, where in name Naringong Dok, where he calls it Capo Daniel. I don't know. Capo Daniel and the newly president for the so-called Ambazonian terrorist gang. Mas I do that in the sweet man. I want to play on a video where he talk about a countryman engineer so that Mona listing, then I will put 1 or 2 things for inside press or share, but on a listing.
They bring Naomi can talk for the population. So this boy, na spokesman for the Cameroon army.
You bloodberry, say the high time don't reach for all we will stand behind the security of.
Now he be the spokesman for the Cameroon military. Now he be the face where they can't talk with the Cameroon military they do, which way they want to for suppress Ambazonian rights for self-determination. So this boy, it is speak on behalf of the Cameroon military, and when the order that they come from the top, it used to come through them. That way, the Okada people that don't protest for Insa Bamenda, in response, the Cameroon military, they talk to me, them bad Okada.
What?
So they say these are terrorists. This boy way now a genocidal supporter, somebody will support collective punishment of killing, targeted killing of individuals who have nothing to do with the combatant, with fighting, but simply because they have opinion that they support separation and they want independence. So these are the criminals that La Republique have brought out to use, to justify, to do their propaganda. This is what the Cameroon government have to say to this guy.
He did. Is this right? What is our achievement? Is this right? You say that because if you the Okada man in life, which can be important. But 2, when an accident caused by the military, we advocate. We start do madness. More ask ourselves. Eh?
So the protest of all our Okada people then, because when they do their propaganda, sometimes they look entertaining and out of curiosity, our people they flock for them for watch them. Prescribing a ban of livelihood and the major means of transportation for our entire population is not just mad, it's criminal. Innocent by people protesting justly. Listen to him.
Ask ourselves, government take a drastic decision so when the court loosens for inside Bamenda, may they ban the Okada inside town. You'll be okay now. For avoid more bloodshed, more bound the Okada. Yeah. I didn't talk to me. I don't care what it vex me. If I look at very well, I realize I'm not be grateful. The only way out to avoid say, make the military when I don't get problem, make any kind of work for inside quarter end. Let enter for go John, you end for town, for street. If you enter any quarter, but for the main road in a street, inside town, let it enter. When I be okay now, make the banner, make on and work for inside quarter, end for quarter. Then street, when I leave for motor, for the taxi people them and the motor people them, private car them, business people them, on end for quarter. And no kind of sound for inside street, they catch them. They don't shoot the shooting for this as in a hammer.
So now the prescription from the Cameroon military attaché them. Say if they see Okada for street, me then shoot and kill him.
Yesterday, Capo Daniel talk say me I be intelligent officer for Cameroon. Today, Capo Daniel don't change the talk. Tell me say I be communication network minister for Cameroon network. Me say wait, I be the military communication person for inside the whole Cameroon. When I talk, they do it the way I want. The question we get for action self say, what did this young man carry? This countryman carry? When he talk, the whole country, the whole intelligent unit for Cameroon, they follow what that Petit Fred talk. Why is that? Now, because of say, this Petit Fred create value, it create impact. If you let it create impact, nobody go talk about you. Then they cry because they know my impact where I create them. And then they cry because of say, when I talk, the authority, the listening, because they understand I get PhD for the study of the terrorism and know which one they talk. And anything when I talk, when they follow up, they realize it yield more result. Now, if you know, if I only make an empty mob, then result may come out. No man will follow me. But now because of say anything I talk, it affect the policy of the country, and they make policy to my word. We contribute the word talk because when they make those policies, then it affect the change. And when they make those policies, they see results of which way at the talk. So automatically they get to listen to which at the talk. Now, look at the generals, colonels, they go plenty book past me, they are educated more than me. But what is there without people there for that level of education? They feel listening to a young man like me where I not reach to their level. What is that? Because that young man have something in him where they inside that potential, that influence, that voice, that fame, and where he talk him, when they follow him, they realize the Petit Frere talk now the truth and that the only solution that will listen to the Petit Frere. So that when they follow my idea, it heal results. Now the ambassador they cry because they understand. Say this Petit Frere, he get PhD. Dr. Countryman Junior. Press your share button. That is the only reason. Because when we talk, action the follow, and it be the right way and the easiest way. When I press share button, I will leave you talking about make them understand severity. When you need to create impact, people know if you talk about you. People know if it waste their time, take their time, make a whole life book and talk about it. Because severity, they understand the impact where are the creator. They understand the destruction where the creator inside that terrorist gang. They know say when I talk, I need to make them up. Gangs already listing. Now, if you follow my outings, when I be talk about the ban of Okada, the first video I make, it get 30-something thousand views. Then I cut them, I repost them back, it get 60,000 views. If you take a Komesako, Chris Anu, all them for diaspora, you join all their view for me, if you compare one, you know, if you reach me from my finger toe, then I will tell you, say, they know they know the quality and the quantity of my message. That's why they cry because it affect them directly. With a pressure. Now I will continue to play the video.
Me gonna see after he talk this the police the one who have ban Okada. The next day, La Republic they enter for inside Boya. They no kind of Bamenda where the thing happen. They gonna for Boya because they know say Bamenda Boya na one thing, na one people then. People can see Boya. They can't seize bike after he make that the announcement. Now for sure now, just for that video, around show now where they Cameroon military people try to catch people them inside Mauto. Now the same thing that way they can promote the seizure of bikes. The Cameroon military then jump for them for seize bike because they work hand in hand. And when I see from this publication for newspaper, it shows that the Cameroon military come the same policy. This mayor way in Mafani, Peter Mafani Pekin, where come for can seize the bike, the map with picture Mona Siam. David Mafani now also a barrister. Now we the rampui for mayor. Now we come with Cameroon occupation forces them. They can't seize by people their bike. And they talk to they obey na which law. Law we na Patrick Ekema. The Satan himself be put on before it one die. When I see the publication, he talk. So the camp can impose the ban will be put in place in 2019 by Patrick Ekema. So then you can seize bike them like that for nothing.
The only reason why you see them, they cry for this policy, for this situation, when me I bring them out for the ban of Okada, because they understand. So when they ban that Okada, it will get serious destruction for that terrorism organization. That is the only reason why they react on that video. If you see the reaction, my turn as something. It is the best strategy for me that for ban the whole Okada inside Bama not operate again. I know the way Amba they think, how did they reason, how did they talk, how did they every of their idea for their brain, me and know how they think for every seconds and minute. That is why I get PhD of the study of Madonna terrorism. And then it asks you and it tell you. They understand that policy, that the highest policy the government will take up, that decision, it be very, very fantastic. I don't care how you look at it, but the truth. So Amba they understand the importance. Why I talk so why they feel cry because they know say me and then they talk something alive because I know how they think. If you ban Okada for Bamenda is the best decision ever. I understand. Say it go affect many people. Yes, but we need to ask ourselves, CDC never operate under the ban. You know how many thousands of people they work inside CDC and Pamo? How are they surviving? The only reason is because of Amba knows say when you ban Okada, it will be very difficult to carry out their activities inside Bamenda and inside the town. Because no, get no other means of transportation. They don't use motor because they will catch them now. So the bike be easier way if you don't go. So when they do that, so they cry because of waiting. That policy it will affect them. It means that their movement inside Bamenda, no way. That is why they are crying today. They understand. Now pressure button. I talk as PhD holder, doctor for inside terrorism, study of the terrorism. Now pressure. I go make Unamona understand. Say they seize bike for Boya. The question where I can say, if you look Boya today, let us be sincere. Look at Boya and Bamenda. You will see total difference because the circulation of bike be restricted. That's why I see Boya today. If you Boya, they get bike, how will the worker? I don't lie you, my dear people that watch me today. The peace we get up for Boya today, not for get up. We will be aware. Say we look and we are not get ghost town anymore. Boya not get ghost town because of Ekema Patrick. Because Ekema Patrick did a lot of diligent work in Boya. Due to Ekema Patrick, he hard work. Now when me and you today enjoy inside Fako. Due to hard work. If Ekema Patrick maybe stand up, I will take the best decision because bike now the only transportation means for Amba them. That is the truth and the reality. If you stop bike, they will never operate. It will be difficult for them to operate. Even when they can't operate for town, they keep their bike on play way. I say, yeah, plan they don't go. But the easy that time will follow them, block them because they don't get bike. So it's a decision where the Amba know very well, say where that policy affect them 100%. In fact, 99% it affect them. Their activities go be slow. Their activity no will be carried out. It is just the fact and the reality. Now, some person talk say, what if the ban Okada they go enter Amba? Now lie. Nobody no fit enter Amba. So that they will end. Anybody don't enter Amba, they don't enter. Not that the banning of Okada go put anybody will enter, but go enter. It's a fact and a reality. That one any man will tell you so if you ban Okada to go enter for bush now fat lie. Any man will bro ever be either for bush today, he will enter since 2016, 18, 17. You know something I tell you now, not Pekin, no fit enter Amba today. So any man go enter for either for bush today, now might don't ever be for. You know if you ban Okada is sent someone for Amba, no one, they don't have fat lie. They be banned to this work so Pamo work. How work I no go enter for Amba for bush. What do you mean? You just tell you the idiot calculate when just talk. It's a fact and a reality. Nobody will go to the forest. We are doing this for the future purpose tomorrow. Today, we should be aware. Look, 11 February, inside Fako, as a whole, look from Tico, calm down. Everywhere for South celebrate 11 February inside Tico, inside Fako. The school that inside Fako, nearly all, at least out of 100%, if you get 95%, say school that they go effective inside Fako, inside Boya main town, because of security. The policy to eradicate those bikes, the policy that was put by Ekema Patrick, now we are enjoying them today, is the fact and the reality. So that the best decision when mayor, governor ever taken for Northwest, it's a very drastic decision. We'll go take and it go yield fruit in the future. At the very beginning, we'll ban the bike. It will not easy. I'm going to go they go slow down. After what people them they go be so angry. You understand? They go be so angry because of it. They still be brainwashed, they still be stupid. But as time goes on, majority of them they will see the diligent work and the good work. Today, 2018, Ekema Patrick was a very bad person. So we talk for in those days. Majority population for be very angry with Ekema Patrick. But today, the population be very happy because of it. They don't see the fruit of that ground in labor. When we get that for them at hand, they don't see the truth. So the decision we're going to take, our people will be angry. But not the fact. I get that start activism inside my own village. I come inside, they call all sort of names. They call all sort of names. When they so why did they come and say I'm in the camp, in America? They call all sort of names, they pray kind prayer. In the prayer for the key man. If I don't die. But you know what? I'll be start my decision because I understand. So what I'm doing is the greatest thing. But today, I need to make them up for my subdivision and my community, my subdivision today. Me, I be highly respected, even more than many of them for my subdivision. I talk to me the fact. The youth, they hold me in high extent. The population hold me in high extent because of the focus and diligent work I don't do for them today. Today, they enjoy peace today because of me. Just the fact say a day, it makes some people in fear for God. Because no, if you am a pass, I will wipe all them. Because today, if you go to them from my community, from my subdivision, talk about me, they will beat you to death. You not fit open your name, your mouth, we talk evil or talk anything about me. Not one day. They hold me in high extent because of it. When I realize why people they see be brainwashed, I be focused. At the tail end, they can't see today. Today, I be their best friend. I be their favorite boy, their favorite pikin, their favorite brother. Because they see the reality and the fact. So, the decision will go take, and many people will be angry. But we'll get for focus. We forget about the small noise them around. We focus and be determined we go achieve our goal. Then give just 6 months to 1 year, you look Bamenda. I didn't make them up. More ban them, then we'll look in 1 year time. Then we'll look and we'll analyze and weigh the situation at hand. You go realize the business people and the economic government are going to boom. It will generate more income for the government and it will help to carry out more development and it will save our lives.
Uransi say big number 81 die with 2 million for his account. That money, there is no way where I have a show in need to chop that money for back. We don't also see them for the time where they be cash Regina Mundi. I see the mafia where they go on for the amount where they be pay them, the 40 million. Now how that money it be due end, and now why I have a show, nobody ever bring those type of topic then for the cabinet, for the egg of CE, they always pretend like you don't know it really happen. This idea where you don't talk now, say me them block the road for a cock, now clear evidence where you don't catch you with a smoking gun. When I ask you why you did talk me them block a cock road for 1 month, you be the commander in chief, you talk so you be in charge, the soldier then dinner under you, now ADF soldier them. So they the one talk say the one block a cock road, why? The reason where they gam, now say the one cry big number, he die. We no say na lie, na bogus reason. Because there is no way you can say you want cry big number, he die for 2 times. The reason why we would know him, now say El Shaddai, he meet up Popo, when he now be the representative for the ADF Ayabacho for Ground Zero, they don't settle and they don't talk, make them block this road so that they take advantage for supply, be the sole supplier for petrol for Bamenda and for Bafusam. Now all palava money for them. So no expect say these power mongers and people where they enjoy for the war economy in terms of their ego and financial benefit them, they go feel ever stop the war. They will only continue. So now why that for the Ayabacho me go die till fight till the last man standing? Why na he be the last man standing for outside? So we need for our people, they need for be aware of all these things and way they go on in their name and for reject them. How they don't reject such practices them for Ayabacho and their rationale so that we not going know how we react for this useless lockdown where they don't declare them.
Today, the 24th of January 2024, we the ARF, under the leadership of FM Maddock and Major General Viper, we are on the highway We dey for highway for Kumbu Baminda road. I will come for the road today. Now for make am clear, no, no say there is nothing like ghost town. There is nothing like ghost town. We the RF.
So it mean na actually lockdown where they be declared and say the one lockdown for cry big number I die. The soldier then stand for tar. Over 200 of them. The one are the real and true Amazonian fighter them. And at the declaration this way then get them for make them.
RF of Bui. We say ghost town in no day. And it no go be. Those people where they feel say they feel wake up one day, they just decide ghost town. We know they we deny. We know be for that talk where they ever talk say when elephant they fight, grass they suffer. We know the fight was fight with La Republic, our civilian they suffer. We don't need that. General Big Noma, not be man for Bui. He not be man for Bui. If they want to keep ghost town, may they keep on.
So now the general that where they fight for ground zero, they don't reject Ayabacho, and this lockdown, say the one for lockdown in the name of big number. Say this idea say elephant they fight na grass they suffer will not day for day. So we fight na La Republic their army, no before we can fight our civilian. Na La Republic their army key general big number. May we go fight na them. Na the Ayabacho it be compromise the big number by authorizing the killing of 2 innocent civilians for Bui. Make it take responsibility for your own act. No before can use the die for begin to punish our own people them.
A big number, no be man for Bui. He no be man for Bui. If they want to keep ghost town, may they keep on for Momo, no be for Bui. No be for Bui, we know ever agree that kind of thing. Yes, we don't deny. We don't deny. Today, the 24th, any man, where you want to come up for road here again, for stop any bike or any vehicle where they travel. We know one year again.
So now the first respond that from ground zero and he apply for this one today. Any man where they come up for road say he want for stop motor them, he want for begin stop bike people them for no transport goods them for our population, who could take them for the highest level. Me they know say they need to represent the population, they represent an individual, Ayabacho and a cartel. Now thieves will then be out now only for exploit money for people them. Me would reject them and would talk me while driver them pass for the road. I don't inform driver and I say me them pass for the road. Any soldier where he decides say want for stop impose illegal law, we go resist them, and that soldier is a step he go pay for that crime because a crime, a criminal act for try for block market people their business and for punish an entire population for useless and bogus reason.
Okay. Today now the Women's Day 8 March live in Kumba. We'll talk more. So just view, then we'll talk later. Live in Kumba. Live in Kumba. So we are live here in Kumba. You can see the population turn out massively. I also use I will not only limit myself here, but live in Kumba. First of all, before everything, I would like to appreciate the SDO of Kumba, the Senior Divisional Officer, for a fantastic job that he has put in place to bring about peace and tranquility in Kumba. So thank all the security forces, thank the GOs, the commissioners, the colonels, and all the gendarmerie personnel and the police for their fantastic job. So I want to thank them very much, and special thanks to the SDO of Kumba, the Senior Divisional Officer, who is right there, and all the stakeholders, for make Kumba to be a very good and massive area And thank you people so much. View, enjoy, and see everything. We'll talk later. We'll talk very well. Oh yes.
That's the deal Konya setting the base.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Okay, I will not limit myself. I will take a walk out of the grandstand to go down and see how the peace is returning back in this town, and to thank everybody, mostly the special thanks to the divisional officer of Meme, precisely Kumba, who is doing a great job to make sure peace return back to this town. And I will not also left out all the military personnel, from the gendarmerie to the police officers, to the semis officers, to the 21 military, to the BIR. So I want to thank them all. So I earlier tell when I say I not limit myself only on the grandstand. I will take a walk out of the grandstand where they come out of the grandstand to show you how normalcy they turn around without having noise. Despite the noise of some of the idiots, whether they fight so hard to destroy the peace and everything for this nation, they don't fail. But I will also use this opportunity to call upon all the population in Kumba, be it the Bayam Selam, be it the Okada man, be it the taxi man. So we get a responsibility as a citizen inside this town and inside Kumba here, as in this nation, for we to protect our own. We need a total collaboration with the security forces them, because they are the only people that can help us here. So I know to see how the joys there for the Mamidia face, they enjoy themselves, and a right for every human being as a Cameroonian to enjoy itself. So I don't see any reason why some person go shit down for inside forest, some person go shit down for white man country, some person go shit down for a comfort zone where he begin to go school, and then it decide for say, may the other man begin no go school because it fight for some dirty way, no make sense. Behead people in the name of independence, end their life. It doesn't make sense. But I know say high time. Me I didn't Kumba live with you now. And I talk say I reply that town. I'm talking by myself. I'm live on ground. One of the things where the key our people na fear. We need to conquer fear. As I tell you, I say I go out of the grandstand. I don't leave the grandstand for I think 50 meters away. If you don't see I'm very well, that is a grandstand. So now I decide to come out of the grandstand for showing a life for normal. But I get one talk to una when I say carry gun for una hand. There is only one way out. Drop your arms, embrace the amnesty, where the head of states don't put them out there for everybody to accept that peace. So you, when you sit there for Oxide, you claim say the 5 was on independent. So I'd already come out of the grandstand as I promised. I then now out of the grandstand. This is a chain block for say make peace, and because you know say Motonoki the enter. So are they out of the grandstand? Na Kumba main market this life. Na Kumba main market this life. I be told I say I go take a walk out of the grandstand. I don't take a walk out of the grandstand. You can see how things are going normally. So I will still call upon all the civilian population. I will still call all the I will still call all the civilian population for una, for collaborate and everything. Now I go come out of the market, right? This is market center. This is Sona Street. I will go down to Sona Street because no dog no day na noise. Na noise. No nothing no day na noise. I still talk say wait to Kumba today. There for the level where they today. No be na one day job. No be na a day job. It's a program. It needs hard work. It needs resources. It needs time. And it needs everything for Kumba for day today level where it day today. And I know the people they hate us them when they don't like peace. They be so angry seeing people that they enjoy today. They be so angry. I'll stop for here while I continue go down for market. People that don't like peace for inside Kumba, when they among we, they be so angry and they do all possible best for some people not feel free, which is very wrong. They are come today to tell una say waiting. Now a right for everybody and every citizen to enjoy itself. Oh yes. So I can't give una the clue about Kumba. The clue about Kumba. But tell you say Whether you say you Lucifer or be who or be who or be who. Lucifer, I don't tell you say drop your gun. Millipede and all now. You are not drop when I go die. That is just the fact I'm telling you guys. The government don't give hand of peace. The government don't grant amnesty for everybody where it be pick up arms. So say drop your weapon, embrace the amnesty given by the head of state, our Excellency President Paul Biya, where don't keep them for we. There's some of you now know the one for listing. So I come today live inside Kumba the 8th of March 2024. When I see how the Women's Day passed, so successful, the massive turnout and everything. That is the hard work of the authorities them inside Kumba. So I go always and always, after 1 minute of my life, of my talking, I will always appreciate all the government authorities inside Meme, inside Kumba, for a fantastic job when they put them in place. Special thanks to the SDO of Kumba, because now be the papa inside Kumba, for a fantastic job when they put them for place. The effective strategies where don't put them in place for safety, make peace and everything comes to this town. So I still call upon the civilian population of their total collaboration with the security forces. The military are out there to help you people. They are out there to secure you. You get a responsibility by cooperating with them. And you when they ride your Okada, it's an advice to you. Ride your Okada as Okada man. When they ask you for do anything, now for your own good as a bike man, respect the laws put in place. Avoid any form of crime. Avoid any form of violence. Ride your Okada and make sure you also have a responsibility, because for report any situation where you see them around where one part was on quarter, for at least to the security forces there. Because we need each other. The truth now say the military out there, they are there to secure you people. They are not there because of their own personal interest. The SGO is here in Kumba because of you people. And all the stakeholders in Kumba, they are there for you people. One thing I want to make una understand, say happiness, they na for your hand. Happiness, they na for your hand. Now only you as individual, you get the power to make yourself happy. Now only you as individual, you get the power to make yourself not to be happy. So I thank una very much. God bless una. Una listen to this message. I will just come live today for show now how our beautiful town day, how it is waka, and I thank. As I repeat, I say thank all the security officers them with a fantastic job. But I get one message for pass and for Amber Boy for Bush. The truth now say, bro, my men them, una drop una gun, because it no go easy for una sight. Yes, and one of the things when have you ever entered the town, una think for bring una corpse, una coffin, keep am aside. Be it Saga, the one way the plan away to want do, be it you Lucifer and the other small shit no wife last them. Perika them, ma tell una drop una gun or do kungumai una. Case go nowhere. Thank you very much. We see the peace for inside Kumba and everything we go. So I thank you very much. I will end the live presentation so then we will go talk some other time and some other day. God bless you now.
Should they give us federation, or we should go there, negotiate for federation, so that if they give us federation, if they agree for federation, we can then take it, and then in another 5 years, we'll build up our army and cut off from them. I think if they agree on federation, we should take it, and then with time, we'll cut off. And so that is it. That's what is happening in La République du Cameroon. They are tapping Monsieur Ngo to become vice president of that country. Again, let your eyes be open out there. Let your eyes be open out there. What they are planning, we will very soon discover it.
So when we're granted independence to join them, there was supposed to be an agreement, a treaty of union, now ratified by both sides, signed as a treaty, then deposited at the United Nations. That was not done.
We don't hear Amazonians, they talk a lot about these two words, union treaty, okay? Or they call them Treaty of Union. We don't hear Anglophones and Amazonians, they talk about this a lot. Now, the question is, Was there actually a union treaty or a treaty of union between the Cameroon government and the former Southern Cameroons? The answer is simple. Yes, there was. That is the answer. And I will show you now the union treaty today. There was a union treaty between the former Southern Cameroons and La République du Cameroun.
That video where country people do am. Now God sending me do the video. You listen to the video. This video it tell a lot of things. We thank my country people for the wonderful job.
There was a union treaty. It was signed and deposited at the United Nations Secretariat. Join me, una countryman, the Kumkumasa, the king of all the Black Lakes. Sunday, number 25 day for February 2024 at 2 p.m. Cameroon time. I go there live. I go present to una the evidence, the documents them. I talk about historical documents them from the archives of the United Nations, where it could dispel the myth and all the lies where Ambazuna terrorists they don't tell una all these years. This one it could be in a part 2 of our presentation on 11th of February Youth Day celebrations, the history, the facts, and the lies. Join una countryman the Kumkumasa Sunday, 25th of February 2024 at 2 p.m. live. We go Tori, we go bring other people them. Dr. Simon Munzu and all the one them, even Capo Daniel, it go talk, it go explain some very, very important history for una for understand. So that make all we will learn. Because if we understand our past, we will know how we get here, which how we day today with Ambazuna terrorism, and then we will better be prepared or be better prepared for forge ahead to a brighter future. So do not miss. Assemble. Make sure say you bring your friends as well. Make sure say you hit the share button. 2 p.m. Sunday 25th of February. I go there live. Una countryman, the Igwe, the king of all the Black Lakes. Do not miss. This one a history lesson where you no go get them for any class, any school. I go present una documents. I go even give una homework. I go show una how for go for the United Nations digital library for go get those same documents and for yourselves. I go show una all of those details them. You can do it yourself. My country people them. Do not miss. Now part of our history where all we supposed to know them. Thank you plenty.
Kumkumasa or the kind of way it work with the Cameroon government. It don't confirm am for this video. That video where country people do am. Now God sending me do the video. You listen to the video. This video it tell a lot of things. We thank my country people for the wonderful job.
I just want to talk about this issue where Amber Shidno Wiblas they talk about economic sabotage. And I guess on video where it come out from Womb area, that is Bafut, where they go, this Shidno Wiblas they go burn some trucks from a few days back or a few weeks back. I just want to say more talk. I go play on the video of the burning, the owner don't see them. And then I go play on and that is play over record will come up from one of the Amber Sheet No White last them because I want to use this opportunity to educate these boys and make them understand. When we talk about economic sabotage, more know what they talk. Because the truth where I want to talk and to the way I want to talk, Capo Daniel de Sabi. Ayabacho, they know. Eric Tato, they sabi. But not because of say, na heartless human being, na wicked people, very heartless, because of the wickedness and the greed for extort money for the poor population, the poor masses there, with them the day abroad, the day Europe, for them for work send and back for country, for better the life of individuals. But they decide for them for white man country, for take back what to the people that they fight, they struggle. I mean, don't even get what for chop. Take up for make their money. I don't waste much of the time. Any man who can join me after me press the share button because today I want to make people understand. Many boys there for Buja understand their left from their right. I believe that they get me very well. They get me very well on a signal. Yeah, I get me very on a signal. Yeah. Now, this is the video. And the video this, my don't first show my face. The inside fire. The motor there, the trucks and the inside fire. Burned down by ambush, no white lights there. I don't waste on a time. You hear what they told me? Say they don't kidnap the people them when they be there instead of motor, car and go for bush. But I want play a video audio. When I video play over, they make a like video. So that I go understand. Then I go use them for educate the shit no white lads. And some poor mommy them where they there for bush, maybe they around, do not even understand what did happen. They supposed stupidity. When I listen, don't press on a share button. They will go talk after.
Fellow Ambazonians, now the voice for our own Pekin, Michael Namdis. Something you don't trigger me for come online at this time. Some action it don't happen for barefoot. Those trucks there where they use them for reconstruction. Say they want to reconstruct Ambazonia for time of war. We don't kill our people there. Our forces they don't attack. They burn. Would let's say 8, but other counts they give 10. 10 trucks them, 10 camions, that way they carry Sansan. Now know how much they say one? You run in millions. One of those trucks there, and you run in millions. So that action, I don't trigger me for come out with audio message this hour. My dear brothers them, my brothers them in arms. I want to point now out to the significance of this action. Those 8 camions, the way they burn us all, they be equivalent, that means equal to 800,000 La Republique military personnel. I'm not to say 8,000, I said 800,000 La Republique military personnel equivalent. The money we use them for buy the 8 camions. If you use that money, you buy 800,000 La Republique military personnel there. My brother, I should not ask you some question.
I said.
No, my brother, I can have the talk for now. Now, which day when we Ambazonians we will be able for neutralize 800,000 La Republique military personnel there? Which day?
No pressure.
But on the action for one day where it fall under economic sabotage, it don't take down 800,000 military personnel there for one day. Now, why that way? Sometimes when you see with the tell on something, we know the truth with the talk. If not here with the talk, we insist. It means that we don't shut them down. We evaluate them. How will we win these people? They now, quick. These are the method. Now the way than this. Primary targets, economic sabotage. Their administrative representatives for inside our territory, mayor, the geo them. We're not supposed to mess around those ones there. Parliamentarians them. Anything we can do with French Cameroon authority for inside Ambazonia. Our primordial focus in that. Any place when a geo, when a mayor, when an administrative officer. This 8 trucks the one and they destroy us so. Now a wonderful job. Now tell me how that reconstruction will continue.
Tell me, yeah.
Go now back, go 5 minutes, go borrow money again. Those trucks them, as they burn us so, they don't put them, don't immobilize them, make them be almost let me say beyond repairs. If they want to cannot say they send them back for China for replacement, China will then they say no, this one it don't go beyond repair. I don't condemn that kind of Fabian no take your head. I'm sorry.
Thank you very much for that time for listening to this kunyam. where call himself, what's that name? I don't even call his name because it be important. I just want to use this is audio for you to educate this shit no white bloods and for educate he too, because sometimes he run so for go Europe, you know me say you get sense. Because any man go white man country as fast you get your money. If you not get first school, if you go America. Yeah, so it's nothing. When you get the means for go America, if you still go, now book the carry man go there. So most of this shit no white bloods and not get the sense. So press your share button. Now, it talk about say burning this truck na economic sabotage. Illiteracy and ignorance are very bad thing for this ground. The worst thing where you feel ever, the most dangerous thing now for you, where you not be informed. That's the worst human being. It means they already died, they already exist. Now, and it go ahead talk say those 8 truck they pass Cameroon on 800 Cameroon military. My dear, you know how much for train 1 military personnel? I mean say when military man stand from that boot for a foot, so for that helmet for a head, right with gun. You know how much when 1 military man cost, when it cost the government will train 1 military personnel. You know what you mean? You know how much? Forget about all the work and make sure you know only the investment when the state they invest for 1 military personnel. If you don't know, that one a topic for another day, may you understand. I come for education now. You talk, more assume. You don't talk say the truck them, na truck they use them for reconstruction. I know I'm more go far. I don't want more go far. Don't say no, na lie, na true, no. I don't want that one. But I want to put them for that level where you talk. The embassy know what they talk say the truck belongs to the government. I don't want to go into details, but I want to educate them more and no say may you know say burning those trucks, government no losses. Now stupidity where you don't get no sense. That because you don't get no sense, you say economic sabotage. No, it's fake. Now, according to Amazonian terrorists, they say that truck belongs to the government. Where they want to do reconstruction. First of all, they want to do reconstruction for favor who? The very road them, the very bridge when the Amber Boy they destroy them, the government want to fix them. And when they fix those bridges, they build them. I mean, that's where Amber Boy they don't burn. Who will benefit? Now the government the benefit, or the individual the benefit, or the local population the benefit. The answer is the local population the benefit. If they construct the road where they lead from Kumba to Ekondo Titi to Mundimba, the third those roads, who don't go benefit? And the local population. No be President Pobia, no be some minister for Yaoundé, no be some DO, no be some SDO, no be some no be some parliamentarian they benefit because there are people being voted by their people. When are people for the people? I don't know if you understand what I mean. What it means is now we the vote are parliamentarian. Why council the vote their mayor? What it means is now picking them for that area. So anything when they tie the road today, who the benefit? That the common man, not be Yaoundé man, na Anglophone man. Now I want to educate you now more. I know I'm going to talk about small. You talk of say those truck the way they burn now. Say Cameroon government go losses. Cameroon government the sufferer. Now lie. I want to ask una Amber Boys and Forest. Una don't ever hear this language where they call them say where they pronounce and say insurance. You don't ever hear about insurance. Might be you don't hear about insurance, but you don't know where to be insurance. I don't know how insurance the function. I don't know how assurance also the function. You should hear insurance, but you don't know how insurance the function. What is the use of insurance? What will be the benefit of insurance? You never ever get the idea. And what will be the interest, benefit for assurance, and the importance of assurance? Because have difference between assurance and insurance. If you know where to be insurance, Amber Boy, you no go ever born no government motor. You no go ever born no company motor. I know whatever born people that property them. Then you feel say na economic sabotage. No, it is not an economic sabotage. It's the stupidity and dullness. I have actually know the truth I want to tell you today. But they not fit ever educate you on that. They not fit ever educate you on that. Because do you know why? They want you people to be continue doing atrocity upon atrocity, endangering your own life, endangering the life of your own people, the poor mommy and papa them, why they for out there they make their money. But they know all this truth. Nobody has I was know the truth. They know. They know this truth. But they can never in their life tell you as Amber, tell you as a poor mommy and papa, or tell you the truth and the reality. Do not ever tell you. Insurance, I will start by defining you what to be insurance. Now, what to be an insurance? An insurance is already a policy. An insurance where it be already created, it gets its own rules. Like how you get what can I bring to for no one understand? Because one put up a very low way where some even the lowest mommy way no, you know, they go one people understand perfectly. And what I want to do the live broadcast today. Insurance, na agreement. Then like how you want go say a bush. Tell you want go say that bush. You the right agreement with the person who want buy that bush. Then like how you go buy phone. That receipt that they give you, say take them. Now agreement between you and the seller. Because if you come out go the matter say no, you take my phone, you no buy them. That facture, that receipt will give you. Now already document where it shows say wait you buy that phone from him. Now insurance, then like how you go buy, you want to go buy bush, mommy. Like how you want to give a bush for balance and take. You want to give for years, for pledge. You must write an agreement between you and the person where they can't take that bush. So insurance day. Now insurance, na agreement between the insured. Insured now who? You as individual. Then the insurance now who? The company. The insurance company itself. It's an agreement between the insured and the insurance, whereby the insurance accept to compensate the insured, the person, individual, will go for the insurance company for insure a risk, for insure a good, a property, in case of any unfortunate event. What do they mean? Like we say, if you insure your motor, you go get accident. Insurance company go compensate you for that motor. If you carry your motor, you go for road, as how many tourists they for road so they burn that motor. Insurance company go compensate you for that motor. Now, when you don't go insure, when you go for an insurance company, you meet up some person, they call it insurance broker. Who is a broker? A broker and a person where they like a middleman between the insured and the insurance. Broker, they educate you on how to carry out insurance policy. But it may be worker, it may be employed, it will live on commission. It's like a marketer where they go bring, it go do advertisement, it bring customer, then it get a commission. Now so insurance broker day. It go educate you on the whole things, how to be insurance and so on and so forth. Now, there are certain risks where insurance company go accept them, and there are certain risks where insurance company don't go accept them. Now we get two types of insurance risk. We get insurable risk and non-insurable risk. Non-insurable risk, non-insurable risk are risks that cannot be measured. When insurance company no fit ever take that kind of risk for insurance, such as what? Death. You get a highway, you feel go for, you don't apply your cocoa, you go for insurance company, say, okay, I want to insure my cocoa, say if I get bad harvest, say my cocoa no do well, my insurance company pay me. Insurance company no fit take that kind of risk. Never. Or you not even go for insurance company, say you want to go insure your life. And then you go for day, you say, well, rent insurance company compensate you. It not be possible. So there are certain risks where insurance company go accept them, like motor, house, and when your motor get accident, and or when they can happen where they burn down your motor, insurance company will compensate you. And insurance company get something they call as a premium. Because the insurance not be free, you pay. We get to talk say premium. Premium na a regular payment made by the insured to an insurance company. When we say you will go insure your property, you get some particular amount we pay, maybe every after 1 month, maybe after 6 months, maybe after 1 year. It depends on your agreement and negotiation between you and the insurance company. We're going to pay out those dues. Now, when you pay those your premium for the insurance company, now money will be given for the insurance company because you want me to insure your risk. Now, insurance company get various principles that must be respected before they pay you a claim. You get insurable interest, proximum cost, principle of indemnity, subrogation, etc. Now, one of the principles stated that if your property get involved, maybe an accident, they will bring them back to the original position where we did before. Then they will take out those remains. When it means when your motor get accident, in Chakara, insurance company go take that remaining that is the currency where those spoil, they carry and go. But they will give you back new motor, they'll give you back motor, your motor back. It means wait, they will bring them back to the original position where we did before. When it means they will give you new motor back. So you see and say, now at the car, I want to make sure you understand, say, wait, burning those cars, claiming that it's an economic sabotage is stupidity. Claiming that burning those cars will make the government to bleed or cry. You are lying. You deceive yourself and you suffer yourself. That's why I want to make sure you understand what to be insurance for the digress small you know. Now, when you don't burn down that motor them, so you say, hey, don't do economic sabotage, hey, Cameroon government will cry, maybe Bangladesh company will cry, maybe Guinea's company will cry, maybe any other company will cry. No, those companies, they are heavily insured. They are heavily insured. They don't insure those motor them. Where if you burn that motor, no losses. Insurance company go pay them. And how insurance company get money through other people don't insured. And maybe I make you understand, as a government don't get not to weigh the losses. If you don't know, you know from today. Any two-way government, they do them. Or any administrator, they do them. Maybe from the SDO, the GOSM, now because of the benefit of the commoners, not the benefit of the government. May you understand that one. Now, you know, say, as individual, you pay tax. You pay tax. Every human being for Cameroon pay tax. Now, we get two types of tax and many types of tax. The two main types of tax before they be breaking to small sub type them. Before we get direct tax and indirect tax. I want to make you not understand. I don't feel with insurance, make you know say government losses that kind of taxation. We want to talk about the government no losses. I want to clarify una. You get direct tax and indirect tax. What is the direct tax? Direct tax are tax. What is taxation? First of all, taxation, right, is a tax that is being imposed by the government to a citizen. It be levied by the government to a citizen where you must pay. We get direct tax and indirect tax. Direct tax is a tax where it be imposed on individual income and firms. While indirect tax are being placed on goods and services. Now, those indirect tax, as individual for Cameroon, you pay all man you pay tax. How are you paying those tax? You as Amber Boy will not support the government if you don't know that. You are paying tax also. You never follow you pay tax. You say after everything they do, I say now don't the word because if you understand the situation and you study, you know when to be waiting. But my dear, you know, commit any atrocity. You will do those things enough for your own disadvantage. Not things that hurt the government. No. Now, indirect tax will all not pay will be very common when they put out for good and services. Now, how the government feel to get those tax? I want to tell you that motor the way don't born comes on a bonam. I want to claim say that government motor like economic sabotage. That very motor within the space of 1 day, when I go buy that motor 10 times. times 50. Man, make you understand year and year very well. That motor them won't burn them for whom's area, whom roadside so won't burn them. But don't show now. Within one day, we go buy that motor more than say times 50. That motor don't burn that motor almost few days ago, almost a week. I'll tell you, say you as Amber Boy don't buy that motor times 10. Do you believe that? The answer is no. You don't believe that because wait, you dull and you stupid. You don't get sense. That is why I can't go educate you. Take your chair. She don't that mean you learn. But you know, say don't buy that motor. Indirectly, don't buy that motor. Times. Now, you talk say you want economic sabotage as Amber Boy. But you as an Amber terrorist, but you dey chop salt. You dey chop Maggi, you dey chop groundnut oil, you dey chop back of rice, you dey wear clothes, you dey wear shoe, you dey put petrol for your Okada, you dey buy parts for Okada. You dey do all those things, you dey pay tax. If a bag of rice, right? Listen, if a bag of rice na 20,000 francs where they sell for you for market, no say government do already add tax for that bag of rice where you buy them. If a loaf of bread, this small loaf of bread, they sell at 250. No say government don't add tax for that 250 where you buy them. At least even 5 francs, government don't put up for one loaf of bread where you go pay where you don't even know so don't pay. Don't say, Sam, stupid Sam, this is a very bad thing. You don't pay when you don't know. Now, if you go and say, okay, bag of rice today, now I will make you know say, business people, they will also exploit consumer. I come today for teach you now, for educate you now. Gradually, government will learn. Now, if the government also say, okay, a bag of rice for normal government money, na 18,000 francs, signed by Minister of Commerce and Trade. Say, okay, a bag of rice is 18,000 francs. What they get for seller for inside Cameroon. Maybe on Cubans, because Cameroon get a different system. Any more hospital general say bag of rice, 18,000 francs. Before government want put that 18,000 francs as a price of that one bag of rice, it don't already calculate so many things. The common man, how if he feed, how if he survive for buy that bag of rice. It means the government look like the lowest man before he bring out a policy where it goes fit everybody. Because any man where rich, you like people for how much you know they take because they feed the pain. So government go down to the lowest level. Say, okay, we'll put the bag of rice of 18,000 francs. Rest assured the government don't add at least 25 for each bag of rice. You know how many bag of rice it is being consumed a day for inside Cameroon. So you know how many billions of francs CFA where they make up for every day just for rice? Account for groundnut oil. You chop groundnut oil, you Amber Boy, buy groundnut oil. When they say 1 liter groundnut oil na 500, for example, before government put that price to be 500, right? Maybe government don't put them say waiting. That groundnut oil na 4,000 for government price. Now, it already put them for that level. Now when they go say no sell for 4,000, go add some price. Government people wake up now and talk say, okay, any company for Cameroon where they say all the company that they sell salt, Maggi, any company where they say Cameroon, it must authorized by the government for function. All those companies they pay tax. So when I press on a share button, you know, when I see who they talk with plenty, when I press on a share button. Yeah, so I just can't educate Mike Nam. This is Mike Nam, yes. Because Mike Nam na idiot. When at time I sit down, I ask myself a question. Now they come with the one rule say Amazon is one get country. I look their capacity of thinking. I look their brain, I laugh. I say, child. I feel ashamed. I swear. One of the highest thing where if I eat that she don't regret her. now forever join Amber. The only because of that stupidity and dullness. That is a fact I'm telling you. That is why I will never stop to educate you people. That is why I will ever encourage you. May you know, so nobody compare yourself with a military man. If you lie, you kill 1,000 Cameroon army. You never do nothing for the government. Let me tell you something you don't know. If you like, if you feel fit for kill 50 one time, try them. If only you go fit. You not do nothing for the government. The military will still be there. Only like I said, he kill 1,000 army. The army see the be allowed today. But they kill 1,000. The army stop for camp. The answer is no. So you see, I'm saying after all, you lost this because the military are there to protect you. One of the things I say, Cameroon government they fight Amber. Now me the fight Amber. Me I the fight Amber. Me. We the black leg. Now we the fight Amber. Government they fight Amber. Cameroon military they fight Amber. Because the capability which way the government gets when one wipe Amber for 1 second or 1 second. Now because of say the government they fight Amber. Una too small for them. That is why people like we, then I realize the government they fight Amber, take it upon myself. Say I will be the highest black leg for fight against terrorism. This Amber them. Because I want to liberate my people. I'll do my own best for my own capacity. Because I don't say Amber not taboo. Because government they fight them. Now we, the black leg, look, go say black leg, they fight them. Me have the proud black leg. And then they hide them, there you are, they show my face. Because nothing do me nothing. Me I the joke. I dey ground zero every day, even now I dey ground. And I go make small video for ground zero of 30 minutes. I dey ground. And then make I talk with action. So I press on a share button. I've just come out today for educate this Amber boy then what is an insurance. So there is nothing like economic sabotage. We are instead inflict pain on our own. Those wrote them. Those wrote them our benefit. If they tie that road, all that school and road bill our benefit. More to say even the one more assume say okay, they want do na independent. You feel say Cameroon government go can move this town road Takuma. You feel say Cameroon government can take that school and bill do can tikam. Can for the head and go Yaoundé. That's what you think. All the bridge and where you born up, the bridge link now for your village. You make life uncomfortable for your own people, not for the government. Because the government get all the government want enter any place to go. If you don't pass through air, so you go to for air to the door break. So it's not saying now poor man will not get nothing. I go suffer because the government want go any place. Cameroon military want enter any place to go enter. There is nobody know there for the Cameroon or for the northwest or southwest. When Cameroon military want go, they no go there. If the road no, it not be accessible by road, it be accessible by air. It don't be accessible by air, it be accessible by water. They'll go there. They have all the means. They have all the means to go there. So you see the stupidity and dullness. You do them so you catch your own brother, say don't work, you go kill him. Whether man they want to feed your own family, he can't feed us na some governor picking. Or na some commissioner picking can't feed them. You go feed your own common man picking, your own sister will put them for your house. You kill his soul, your sister don't become widow. Picking don't get papa. You say the fight for independence. Bro, my man, that's why you see you soon have that jungle and not get mercy. I be telling the ask you now, that be very bad chemical. The man don't know who be Amber. If he Amber, if he bury Amber alive, check sense. You think that you there, you go story with you. So I just come out to teach you now what's an insurance and certain benefit the way you need for understand. Press on a share button. More look if I figure so one comment where I look at if I answer them. So may you know say Ambazonian na an isology will no go ever come to existence. Yes. No will ever come to existence. Now press share button. Una press share. Wow. Wow. Una press share button. Must see. Okay. So that is it. Now I don't look for one comment. Let me tell you something they will say for understand. This situation what they insight. Yeah. Now our responsibility individually for solve. Who where they fight for peace, where he want peace, may prepare for war. I get a question I want to ask you now. How do you want to achieve peace? And where to take your peace? Those are the two questions where I want to ask every individual. I get three questions for ask them. My first question, how do you want to achieve peace? That's the first thing. Second, who take your peace? That is the second. Number three, what have you done as individual to achieve that peace? I want you answer that question and you tell me what you don't do. Who take your peace? How you want to achieve peace? And what you don't do as individual to achieve that peace. You can never talk about peace without you identifying who take that peace for you. If you don't get peace of mind, you get something where they worry you. Yes. If something you don't get peace, you get instability. Where to take that peace? Identify that thing where to take that peace. And who be that main man and who is your enemy? Me and you will know. We are not fighting the unknown. We know who is top. The people that commit atrocities, the left are in amber boy, you don't know them. You know your brother, your girlfriend, your boyfriend. In your sister, your brother, you don't know it. And there's still one bet. In that street, you go buy chop for market, go give a bush. In that street, you go tell you information. In that street, you carry the carry woman, go give a bush, may sleep with them. No, in that street, you. What do you talk? What do you talk waiting? No, in that street, you don't take money from you made the work of balance and for you. No, in that you we don't take money bush give you the work up under you. No, in that street, you we don't take a banga them, citizen banga them, give you and I want to have a pledge for small money to make money. No, no, your brother, no sabi. How do I go negotiate business with if you don't know it? When buy cocoa, there some of now, when go buy weapon for them, you know sabi them. You fit tell me to remove cocoa for that bush, let give them money. How do I do negotiate if you don't know them? That ghost, not be ghost, that human being them. What would they talk for you? What they pretend? We don't know who know them. More go after them. Well, wipe all amber today, peace will come automatically. 2000, the year 2000, you never get peace. 2001, you never get peace. When peace can't come out of your area, no, when you give gun for your own brother, now give that picking them gun. No, now you the watchman, give them gun. No, now you buy the AK-47, give them. No, now you tell them say they do fighting, my boys. Today they run back town. Now they cry. What do they talk about? No, na still now. Tell me military count. I just say no, military count na run. No, be na still now. When military law come out from here, pap, it's not show my one. The whole bush don't say military camp. In a still now. At a military law come out, man, pero to power. It's not come out by the camp. Information don't reach us as a military camp. Maybe they run. Na still now. What are the talk? What do you mean? See, it's your choice. No man no like what will happen. Always we have a partake, no partake more liver. More wait. Any man wait for do I do it own. What the cry plenty. You want to bury a sister for village. Your papa will die for place. You want to bury him. Now Cameroon army they ask money. Cameroon army don't ever ask na one money, 1,000 francs on day, or gendarme or police never ask na money. Say you want to bury your papa, may give you 500 francs. Even before this crisis one time, never happen. Instead, that will bury a day. Military need to ask, you need to check nothing. Even ID can need to ask them. You need to ask nothing. They leave all man pass. Na lie. But today, you want to bury person for your village. I'm going to pay me 5,000. No, they boy them. How you go and bury your brother? Who give them the money? How you give them 5 million francs to bury your papa? Or 1 million for 500,000? No, they cook them job. No, they buy them goat. No man, no, they don't go bury papa or mommy for Anglophone zone. Then today, no, I'll give bribe for Amber. No one, they pay money. You no fit. You no fit. What do they talk? You can't for fraud, you can't protect yourself, say be good man. You go for buy, go do very thing. You can't tell me, say, hey, I don't tire anything, I don't tire anything. When you sleep with the Amber boy every day for Barcelona, no. You know your boyfriend. People not fool. You know your boyfriend. Because if she don't dash 500,000, 300,000, one time we go kidnap and take her. You know your boyfriend. You can't write under it, you know your boyfriend. No, you go turn for bike, you go near for backside. You go share on a man. What do you want to know? So people like novice, we understand. We sabi. So no begin talk like we don't know the issue with the past. Now na sabi. We don't want to stay with the armor for 10 years, we must stay. The rest are sure said no. If you all we will not support the Cameroon, do a minute then today, support the government today for fight against the people then. I tell you, if we wait now only Cameroon government about Amber will take 10,000 for forest because government don't get time for fight them. I tell you the truth, you never know from today. If you wait, now say make Cameroon army wipe all Amber for you, my dear, you are wasting your time because the military they fight Amber. Yeah, fine. The military fight, but now me and you, they will take that man to liberate ourselves from their captive. And when the things that Amber will drop a gun as soon as possible, you waste their time. Because it will make millions every day. You get a white pitch away. Sam Santeman, no get for day. Now check sense. We all know what if we do. Prayer, no matter what it matter. We don't need prayers. We need action. No be na prayer will make Amber boy go carry gun. Na talk. Na discussion. Na action. Many things that take place. The people no use now one day to radicalize speaking they put out forest. A lot of work. We want to, hey, I don't take me for acting, no. Hey, I don't be black like, oh. Hey, blah blah blah. Hey, blah blah blah. If you say I don't know, we know. I will be black like no, they remain. When they cry, why they cry? When Amber touch you, I remember someone. If she don't talk to me, talk. You know, no, make 2 days. If you get right me now for diaspora, you know what? You know the time people are like, man, we put a number. I might tell us one story. Me and you chat. I said, okay, you talk. She don't be quiet. You know, stay within 2 weeks. I'm about to go kidnap your papa. Carry and go for bush. Beat them well. When we support them, he go pay 2 million. Police, papa, they have to come tell me, say, my brother, sorry, I'll be there against you, blah, 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 maybe ever know, and so on and so forth. That boy, they carry my back and go for bush, go beat them. I need your assistance. I need your help. I want to make a wipe all those boys. They say no. I don't get no help for render and for you. Why you want to kill a brother then? No? Let me say your brother then. They do bad thing. The only thing that 2 million from your papa. At least you just support them and support them. Continue to give them the money now. Why we need military now? Maybe you can't go do a job. Okay, we get all that 2 million again. We'll pay the military. Maybe they go work that work for you. Send the money. Or direct for the commander and go give the 2 million. So don't see military there's some mumu. You go for buy, go give it. When run match you that take come up, I can't make let's say over there. I say, I remember time, no need. I don't block you call. I tell say, I be bad man. I talk with bad man now. I'm a bad man. You talk because I talk against Amazonian terrorism. I become a bad person to you. There's no problem. Why you want to talk with bad man? Make bad man help you. I don't tell you say me. I don't put myself in a strategic position where you can never ignore me. When I go up, can they not ignore me? One thing they were, you feel see, you know, if you like me, they get one power. One possession, they don't ever ignore me. No amber boy will ignore me. But I want to talk for you. He go, Nana, I beg you. They go take a phone call me now. They know I'm the chemical. They know. And they for laugh. One thing about me, where they know, if you ask, they will tell you. That way, look, I make them up. No amber boy. Yeah? Look at for they don't say they make video, they come and then the blast make noise because they fear me. And then they make that thing. If I tell you no go stay, no go stay. I be tell Ayong no. It them a general, Ayong them a one-on-one. How you feel for his skin? And so all now go down from Ajabi them all now. All now they will have some more with the eyes so all now go down to feet. Lucifer all now go down. Now promise I tell you now just time all now. Focus. Desmond. Millipede, all now go down. Sagat, all now go down at just time. Just a matter of time. Jacob will flop. I already asked you. No independent, no day. So thank you very much. When I press on a share button. I don't understand the man. Bro, you don't know what is insurance. I don't understand your grammar. Insurance is like short. I don't understand your grammar where you write them. Emma. Insurance how? I don't know what you reply to a person for comment or you are talking to me or how. You don't know for write to better post, no write nothing. Insurance na agreement between the insured and the insurance, whereby the insurance accept to compensate the insured in case of any event or accident will happen. What else do you want from an insurance? You want to stay to insurance principle, explain one-to-one, back-to-back. What else do you want? And before insurance company, before you want to claim insurance, you get various principles where you want fulfill. Proximum cost, stability, and where you insure your property within a circumference that it must operate. Most say if you insure your taxi, say okay, my taxi now let's say Kumba. If that taxi pass Kumba, you get accident for a dicky, you don't evaluate one process for insurance company. So insurance company will pay you. So what else do you need about insurance? You want subrogation, indemnity, insurable interest. Insurable interest talks about it. Insurance company is not a profit making. That is why you know if insured. If you go insure a property for 10 insurance company, might tell you the truth. If you get accident, all that insurance company will come together for compensation for that risk. If not 200 pounds, no fee say because what insurance A, insurance B, insurance C will give 10 million, insurance B will give 10 million. No. Insurance is not for profit making. What else you need about insurance? What am I educated about insurance? You get insurance broker. Insurance broker and a person with the insurance company where it assists individuals in how to carry out insurance policy. What else do you need? What is a broker? A broker is always a middleman. It's then like if we are talking about importing something, right? We have a company, we have freight forwarding companies then, where they be in charge of that, where they we get like DHL, we get Camco, we get a lot of freight forwarding companies there where they help the consignor and the consignee. The insurance company, the freight forwarding company, they work between, they are the middleman between the consignor and the consignee. You don't understand? So they collect good for the consign of program them, arrange them, package them very well, transport them for the behalf. When it come now for police, how you want ship your container, you your container, they get company the way when a insurance when a fight forwarding company the way now they are work that they work and they pay tax for government. They be in charge of shipping. Those are logistics personnel. We do logistics. You understand which way it mean? Because if you go through logistics, you understand. So, okay, those are their works. They make sure so they package all those containers and all those things. Then to be more safer. That's why I have liability of logistician of logistics and all those stuff there. I don't want to go into detail about that. So what else do you need? You also have a broker. A broker they way in the common way in the work between the work we fight forwarding company the way in the common go find market in negotiate them. It can be to a fight forwarder company. Then they say okay, you know how when they say for what DHL that living company the way na fight forwarding company than that when they fit travel from Europe it come for them you can't take them for them. Those are their jobs. So what else do you need? So I don't know if you understand, you write your grammar well, or I don't know. Sometimes I don't blog you. I don't get me plenty thing for the knock my head. So I teach you what to be insurance. So now that insurance agreement. You must go to agreement with somebody to pay you. An agreement depends. Either verbal agreement or written document agreement. But a verbal agreement is useless agreement. Because by law, there's nothing like verbal agreement. That's the fact I'm telling you. So let one borrow some money. Not ever tell the man say, me una go verbal agreement. I know still pay your money. Una mo go to written document where proof is stamp the ID card number. You think only the causes of some people. So I don't know what are some. And I just say my brother believe. I don't know why your brain. You not go to school or how. I don't know. I think this what me. I know insurance. Insurance one of the be my best. One of the insurance are very cheap topic. You there for comments. We're there from 5 for first cycle for secondary school. We get insurance. I mean we get comments. Right for upper seat. People begin to do commercial. They retreat comments. Means that one read na insurance. Yes. So insurance until I know what's an insurance. I know all the policy there. I know everything, all the various steps. So my brother, I need to say may you even forget about that petit frère. So you know get sense. You don't even know what you talk. So I come to educate people like that petit frère because you don't know the left and the right. You understand an upper. But that way, they like how they like okay. Insurance, nasi part of investing for saving. Sorry. Now people they go take assurance policy for their life. So when they die, they'll compensate them. They are picking them. And most of the time, the insurance broker, the advisor, when you don't take insurance policy or life assurance policy for yourself, be very careful because you are beginning to kill you. Yes, because you want to take that money. Because we go to save money every month for that place. When you die, against our money, they will compensate you some millions. So man, the way only assurance benefit. We don't die, it worth more than when you never be proud for keep 3 million for society. But only assurance benefit where he die today, it worth more than 10 million. When you also begin start life. So most of the time, the advice someone say no, if you take them because of begin you can do some bad thing. You know they can begin to do the born now. So man, you go fully with sometimes because they be very gullible. And one of the things that why I advise who you them today, most of them don't fall into detail class and guess. No one for study. So to me, I don't see president for our generation. I'm telling you the truth. I don't see him. Because no one will serve Oga. No man will answer yes, sir. Humility the pay. If you don't know that. So when you see the oldest thing, them, other thing, them, then if you want to go into detail, you have something like gambling pool. You know if you ever go play parifu, you tell insurance company, say, may insure you, say, well, you lost the game, may they pay you. No, that's gambling. You forecast. Gambling is being meant by a group of people who forecast. Forecast means an imagination. You look at okay, I feel win, I don't feel win. And forecast. When you lost it, you don't lose it. So insurance company not about that kind of claim. So you want to play Paris for you lost Paris for them they pay you. No, it doesn't go that way because that's gambling. It cannot go. But insurance company will insure your motor, insure your life, insure your house. Because they can be measures. Thank you very much. I just come today for educate this shit no white blazer. You will over know. I don't come my platform. And then it come for you where you over know book. And then come for you where claim you over get sense. And they mean about talk for that shit no white blazer. And for the poor mommy, they made them understand their left from their right. To thank you very much. I can't tell you there is nothing like economic sabotage. The economic sabotage you talk about, right? The only way you can sabotage Cameroon government, I tell you now, if you want to sabotage Cameroon government, go stop Sonara may not operate. I mean, stop Sonara may not operate. Motor the pass, no work and work for Sonara. Ban Sonara. The government will hear back. But that to ban Sonara may not ever operate. Sonara was Southwest may not operate. Ban them. How go do ban them? It means go right over Sonara day, block all their pipe them, no petrol will come again. The same thing go do for Douala. You go right for Yaoundé for inside presidency. You go all for that place captive. You know what you need? Even Douala seaport, go for Douala seaport. Go ban all motor, all this thing them, all ships when they come in, ban them. May no one no come on Europe come again for Cameroon. Car discharge cargo, car on unload. Because logistician we will not be the talk say offload. You understand? That is a lay language. You as a logistician, like a logistics student, you know the talk say offload. No, it is unload. When you can unload again. You understand? You feel stop them. May Douala seaport not ever operate. Stop Douala seaport may not ever operate. Stop Kirby seaport may not ever operate. Stop Sonara may not ever operate. Stop Edina seaport may not this small beach where may not ever operate. Stop Economic beach may not ever operate. That don't get used. Don't small dot you don't get used. I tell you, stop Douala seaport, stop Kribi seaport, stop Sonara. That three things they are not may go far. That is economic sabotage for the government. The government will cry. It will beg you. But if you cannot do that, you are not doing nothing like economic sabotage. You are instead sabotaging the economic of individual, the poor by one tapper, not the government. The government will not feel an inch. But if you lock Sonara, you lock Douala seaport, you lock Kribi seaport, the government will cry. I'm telling you the fact. The government will go shaking the government small. I tell you the truth, it goes shaking them small. Because that is government revenue area where they collect a lot of only billion when they turn inside Douala seaport. How much should they get from Sam? Only money they come out for Douala seaport. The money from Boya when they come out small tax, so they go them for because you know compare for one day. If you don't know from today, how much? Only the money, only for Bonaberry, only inside Bonaberry alone. Only the money with Bonaberry they make away cash, they make up for tax. The whole Kumba subdivision not to make up for one day. I already ask you. So you want to talk about the road of potential for the government? How? What you talk about? What are you even saying? So go ban other places. Amber boy, I don't turn up for go target them. You will not go fit. You will not ban them. So même moto no come Europe, ship no come Europe. Come for Cameroon. Then go for Douala airport too. You lock up. Cameroon government. Go for Douala airport. You lock up. Go for Yaoundé for this thing airport. You lock up. Cameroon government go shaky. Cameroon government go shake the government small. But when they got the bomb small, mommy their moto. You go stop CDC, stop Pamo. He shake. You know what the government not go ever shake for nothing. Now nothing. You stop Sonara. I mean, you stop CDC. You stop PAMO. You stop Brazzaville. You stop Guinea. You stop Kaji. You don't go shut the government for nothing. Place where you go shut the government. Go stop Sonara. Stop Seaport. That is economic sabotage. You don't get the capability to do that. Don't jump on a guns and put down and say, oh, we surrender. Embrace the amnesty given by the head of state. The military are there to receive you. The disarmament commission are ready to receive you. Their hands are open. Or you remain for bush, wait. Kum the camp. Thank you very much. Goodbye. Talk again some other day and some other time. My brother, I never kidnap now. If you do something again. Una pressure. We'll talk some other day, some other time. Now goodbye. Love you all. We'll see some other day and some other time.
Anything where when I want to talk concerning resolution 1608, when I know say when I talk now about Cameroon and Nigeria. Breaking up Cameroon would automatically break up Nigeria. Remember that resolution 1608, the trusteeship agreement, the Northern Cameroons and the British Cameroons, all of this get to do with Nigeria and Cameroon. Anything will happen for one country, as far as resolution 1608 be concerned, if I want to break up Cameroon, it go break up Nigeria. Remember that. So for people the way they want to see the Union Treaty, now in this, I don't show una, I don't do my part. Now our history, this is our shared history. This is our shared heritage. There is no reason to lie about it. Let us learn from it. Let us understand it. And in order for we to learn and understand from it, we get to understand the when, the why, the where, the how, and most importantly, the what. So what happened? Where did it happen? When did it happen? Why did it happen? And who did it? When we understand all of these small questions, then we put them together in context, and then we go understand why the decisions, the way they will be taken at that time, they will be taken. We go understand who take the decisions then. We go understand how it affects we today, and we go learn better lessons from that, and then we go forge ahead with knowledge. We're not going to lie about our history. Even the part of our history where it not be good, where we not like them, we still get to understand them. We still get to process them. We still get to understand and accept them. No point, no there for the lie about history, because it no go change. The truth now say the former Southern Cameroon ceased to exist on the 30th of September 1961 at midnight and became West Cameroon, an integral part of the Republic of Cameroon today. That territory joined officially, legally. So any person where the work I talk about Union Treaty, I hope you don't get your answer. Any person where the work I talk say, when I know we don't ever join Cameroon or whatever, I hope so you don't get your answer. Any person where they talk about restoration or whatever nonsense, I hope so you don't get your answer. You cannot restore something that has never existed. You can restore federation, it's possible. You can restore the one and indivisible Cameroon way, it be been at the United Republic of Cameroon, it's possible. To restore the former trusteeship or go back to British rule, British administration is impossible. Not going to ever happen. And then the question of sovereignty, that territory has never exercised sovereignty for 1 second. So restoring sovereignty is not possible because you cannot restore something that has never, ever existed. My country people.
Lesson number one. Lesson number one. This particular video where country people do am. Now God sending me do the video. When I always say, I say, all thing I want to, oh, country people. That's what my country people have told people. I'll play the video when I wait. Very important.
While we are browse through the digital library of the United Nations, I come across this letter where it be written by John Foncha on the 26th of March 1960 and sent to the United Nations, and the United Nations they receive them on the 28th of April 1960 and they file them. Now official document this way I get them from the United Nations itself. All una if you go download this document, una read them for yourself. The original document it will be sent in English. The title now say this is a communication from Mr. John Foncha, the Premier of Southern Cameroon, concerning the Cameroons under United Kingdom administration. So John Foncha write, I go read them for una. He say, through his honor, the Commissioner of the Cameroons, to His Excellency the High Commissioner for the Southern Cameroons, he say, Your Excellency, we, the ministers of the Cameroon, of the Southern Cameroons government, have the honor most respectfully to submit for your information and necessary action the attached letter which speaks for itself. So this document it be accompany another letter where John Foncha be sent them to the United Nations. It said we have reached a point in our political evolution when we can say without hesitation that parliamentary democracy stands a crucial test in this territory. Tension is mounting high through the length and breadth of the territory, and if parliamentary democracy encourages corruption as a means of overthrowing constitutional elected government, then the people of the Cameroons have yet to look for an acceptable parliamentary system. So now the Prime Minister of the former Southern Cameroons, he complain about the lack of democracy, he complain about the corruption where it did within his own government. Paragraph 2, it spell them out, it talks say, the attached letter reveals beyond doubts the subversive activities of the opposition party in Southern Cameroon. The opposition party in Southern Cameroon, where you refer to, now Ndele, because remember, say Ndele be want to make the Southern Cameroons join Nigeria, while Foncha be want make the Southern Cameroons join La République du Cameroun. So John Foncha continue. It talks that these parties, with the active participation of Nigerian political leaders, have planned not only to overthrow this government, but also to influence the results of the forthcoming plebiscite in favor of integration with Nigeria. We vehemently deplore this subversion. This letter, now a historical document, where I get them from the United Nations, when John Foncha, the Premier of the Southern Cameroons, write them, it complain about the subversive activities of the opposition parties in the Southern Cameroons. Remember, at this time, this territory, it is still being a trust territory administered by the British. Remember that. It don't get nothing to do with the Francophone. So when we say the British were right for conclude, say that territory not be viable for be independent on its own. It is because of these kind of things, the way they don't happen since in the 1960s, since before the plebiscite, and up to today for 2024, Anglophones, they never learn a single lesson. They still continue to make exactly the same mistake, fighting amongst themselves. So when I don't read that for ourselves, now the United Nations Trusteeship Council, it published this document. They received on 28th of April 1960. John Foncha write on 26th of March 1960. This is evidence for una, where John Foncha himself is writing. Now John Foncha is a writer. The opposition parties in the Southern Cameroons, subversive activities of the opposition parties in the Southern Cameroons. They plan not only to overthrow this government, but also to influence the results of the forthcoming plebiscite in favor of integration with Nigeria. No be me I talk him. Now John Foncha, ye words, he put them down in pen and ink on paper, send them to the Trusteeship Council. Now the United Nations Trusteeship Council, it published this document. So when we talk for 2024, maybe we talk they get conscience. Maybe we talk from a place of knowledge. Maybe we do our research. Maybe we understand the political calculations that were made in the 1960s by John Foncha, Ndele Muna, and the rest. Their number one priority at that time was preserving their own survival. It not get nothing to do with defending the Southern Cameroons, protecting the people's rights or whatever. It was about staying in power, protecting the KNDP, protecting your own political future. And that's what guided their decision making in the 1960s. The greatest weakness where Anglophones get them. Since then, and it still be till today, now infighting.
This particular video where country people do am. Now God sending me do the video. When I always see I say, oh, I want to, oh, country people. Listen, whether or not you accept, my country people is a force to reckon with. Me, I agree. You listen to the video, it tell you a lot of things. Master the kind of who it work with the Cameroon government. It don't confirm for this video. We thank my country people for the wonderful job.
So after the plebiscite of 11th of February 1961, the United Nations Resolution 1608 it stipulate, say make La République du Cameroun, the former Southern Cameroons, and the British as the administering authorities, they enter into negotiations for put in place the modalities for which the territory and the country, they go unite. The territory, when at the British Southern Cameroons, and the sovereign state, the country of La République du Cameroun, they go come together. And because they be make sure, say, because the United Nations trusteeship agreement it will expire by the 1st of October 1961, they will make sure say make all of these arrangements and all of these meetings that take place before the trusteeship agreement between the United Nations and the United Kingdom it expire. Now, this video where we now go watch them now from Amber Alphabet TV, ABC Facebook page, where the two people, them, the Ambazonians, them, they could talk about what will be happen for the Fumban Constitutional Conference of 1961. When I listen.
If you read that document, it says clearly that in the event that we voted to join La République du Cameroun, the French-controlled part of Cameroon, that the British administering authority, together with the United Nations, will accompany the former British Southern Cameroon to meet the representative of French Cameroon to craft out the modalities of the union, the time frame in terms of speed, as well as the constitutional modalities. Number one, you don't see the French mentioned in that group of individuals to accompany the two parties in crafting the resolution. You heard that the British had a responsibility to accompany the administration of former British Southern Cameroon together with the United Nations to go to that, to craft the modalities of coming together, and that the government will be passed over to the competent authorities that have been agreed on. But what do we see that happened? When Foncha now met with Ahidjo in Fumban to craft the constitution, you did not see the British there, and you did not also see the United Nations represented, but you saw the French, who were not supposed to be there, accompanying Ahidjo. So what truly happened? When the British came down to basically pass over the government when we had our independence on September 30th of 1961, remember we celebrated October 1 of 1961, the British handed the flag not to Foncha, but to Ahidjo, which was again a violation. Basically, they had already sold us. And then they immediately left. In these negotiations and discussions between Foncha and Ahidjo, Ahidjo went to his parliament and basically, as a dictator, told them what they had to do. And they gave the information and they passed it on to Foncha. And Foncha did not share this information with our fathers who were going to Fumban. So that when they arrived Fumban, remember, it's first of all a fake union because Britain was not there, the United Nations was not there. So, but the French were there who were not supposed to be there. When they went, they were surprised to see that Ahidjo said, according to the document that we had already given you, the people were surprised to say, which document? They had given it to Foncha, and Foncha did not give them, so they never read it. So they basically hurriedly added some clauses to that constitution.
So when they here for 2024, Anglophones that the complaint say for the Fumban Constitutional Conference, the United Nations or the British, they were not represented. Whose fault is it? Whose fault is it? If Wuna leaders, them John Go Foncha, Endele Muna, and the rest, they be agree for go sit down for talk the constitution without the people the way they be supposed to prepare them, without their own advisors, them, who are you to blame? They complain, say France, it be there for the yes, not France as a country, but President Amadou Ahidjo be doing homework. President Amadou Ahidjo be bring along advisors, people the way they know passy. He be seek legal advice, how for draft constitution. How he do his homework. President Amadou Ahidjo do his homework for that constitutional talks. Even though he be being at the bigger country, the bigger power, and he be get all the advantage, he still bring people the way they go advise the delegation. He still bring people the way they go advise the delegation. They go advise on how to go about drafting the constitution, because he be politician, he be protect na ye interests. So if Wuna no be protect Wuna interest, who are you to blame? Anglophones, you cannot have your cake and eat it, or you cannot eat your cake and have it. Now Wuna responsibility for make sure say the British the day for that Fumban Constitutional Conference. Now Wuna responsibility for make sure say Wuna seek legal advice for people then for advise Wuna for that Fumban Constitutional Conference. As a matter of fact, the Southern Cameroon's Bar Association, the lawyers them, the legal minds of the Anglophones at that time in 1961, they be offer their legal services to John Go Foncha willingly for free. Now John Go Foncha be deny, a reject for take legal advice before he go for that Fumban Constitutional Conference. So President Amadou Ahidjo prepared a draft constitution, presented it to the British, and presented it to John Go Foncha. John Go Foncha took the document and hid it from his own delegation. Who do you blame, Anglophones? Judge yourself, search your conscience, ask yourself, who are you going to blame for the incompetence and the wickedness of the Anglophone political leaders in 1961? Who are you going to blame? The British? You go blame Francophones for what way we fail for do? Our leaders, the way they get responsibility for fight for we, they don't fight for we blame different person. Now who be take the, I mean, why are we even talking about President Amadou Ahidjo drawing up a draft constitution? Where was the draft constitution from the West Cameroon delegation? Una not draw una own constitution, because they for take the two constitutions and they put them together, they compare them and they see which way we fit take them from each side. But you did not do your homework. One side they do their own homework. Una not do una own homework. And then when the other one side even do your own homework, they can't present them to una, say una examine them. Una deny una for examine them. Today, una want blame now who? And una go hear the same Amazonians, they tell una, wait, me, I don't tell una, say, the sovereignty of that territory was handed from the British to President Amadou Ahidjo. He don't talk him no. Because if not only me when I talk him, when I go think say maybe I make him up. No. Even the Amazonians they talk him. Capo Daniel don't talk him. This pardon can't talk him. It's a historical fact. That territory has never been sovereign. All of those things happened because of the political dynamic in West Cameroon, not Francophone Cameroon. One of the reasons why we John Go Foncha be take that document and no share them with the delegation now because of the well-known infighting between John Go Foncha and Endele and all the other political leaders in West Cameroon at that time. And remember, say John Go Foncha now he be the advocate, say make that territory a joint Cameroon. Meanwhile, Endele it be the campaign, say make that territory join Nigeria. So there was a lot of infighting. And as far as John Go Foncha be concerned, all those negotiations, all those political calculations, they will be making, it be the making for protect your own personal interest, even though at that time, it believes that it also protect the interest of ye people then. They be miscalculate, yes, but those calculations were made based on the political situation of their time. They were very naive. They were very incompetent. They were very, very inadequate for handling the state's affairs or the affairs of the state. And that is exactly why the British, if you make the assessment, say this territory is not viable to be independent on its own. And the British were 100% right. Now look at us today for 2024, February. Ask yourself this simple question. Are Anglophones capable of running their affairs? Are we capable of being a sovereign state? Ask yourself that question and answer it for yourself. Be honest with yourself. Look at the stupidity, the infighting amongst the Anglophones, the way they call themselves Amazonians. Look at the national and international disgrace where they give way on a daily basis. Look at the incompetence. Look at the lies. Look at the fake news, the manipulation. Look at the inexperience. Look at the gullibility. Look at the wickedness of Anglophones, and then ask yourself and be honest with yourself. Are we viable to be an independent nation? I will let your conscience judge you.
The terms upon which this union was supposed to work had to do with a structure that is a federal in nature. That's what you said.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, but now, who do you blame when we know that politicians from, I don't know, West Cameroon at the time in 1966 agreed to dissolve their parties into one grand party? Was that not a signal that we were moving away from what we actually stood for in favor of something in the general interest that was supposed to work in the general interest of Cameroon? And in 1972 itself, when this referendum took place, we saw politicians from West Cameroon who descended and did